Oh. Hang on, guys. I am frozen. Hang on. Let's do this. There we go. Hello, everybody. How's it going? That always happens. Hello, King. Welcome in. Isabella, welcome in. I hope you're all doing good. My hair is crazy today. We've got Amy Lou in here. We also have Savannah, Jeff claiming first. We have Twinkle Toes with 3 months of subscription. Thank you. We have Frankie, Minnie, Norby, Lani, Jenna, Lady May, Amy Lou with a 60 stream streak. We have Sam, Xbolt, Winter, Cam. Oh, actually, let me pause this. There we go. And open this back up. Okay. We also have Cam, Diwali, Cam with a 70 stream streak, Diwali with a 25 stream streak. We have Mums coming in with a very kind message. Thank you for that. With a tier 2 for 30 months as well. Thank you so much for that resub. I also had a resub last night too from Savage Aki. So I don't know if you're here, but Savage Aki hit 12 months. So that's officially 1 year. Officially Blue Beanie, Blue Beanie Gang, which is awesome. But thank you for the 26 months, Moms. And thank you for the kind message. Yes, definitely enjoy the VODs. I'm glad that they're there. You know, you can watch them back whenever you feel. I will say, guys, I've been working on editing this YouTube video. I was doing that this morning and I was crying. I was crying of laughter again. I think you guys are really going to like it. If you missed the duo hardcore, we're going to be playing it again tomorrow, pending everything holds up with the schedule. There's a chance it might get shifted, obviously, but that's the plan for now. And I can't wait to finish our run because it has been so funny and you guys are really gonna like it, I hope. So I'm trying to make the video entertaining and make it kind of fun. So yeah, hopefully it's you guys will like it. But we got Rivetus in here, we got Spindy, DeWood, Goblet, Megan, Corey, Silent, Minnie, Dark Sorcerer, Polymath with a 70 stream streak, Crisp with a 150 stream streak. We got Shauna, Miss Moose, Marust, Bad Cough, Rain, Xbolt. Gotta watch when I get home. That's okay, no worries at all. Minnie, thank you for the 30 stream streak as well. Silent with a 5 stream streak. 5 is a 70, gotta start somewhere. That's okay. 5 is still awesome. We also have Meridium's coming in with 32 months of subscription as well. Twisted, thank you for the follow. Yo, how's it going? What time do you stream to do it? That's gonna be, I think, like, so on my schedule I had 10, but I think it's now not gonna start closer till midday for me. So I will update that today once I get like the final time, and make sure that's all clear. But yeah, tomorrow it should be like at around midday starting. Oh my gosh, everything. Ugh. Why does this feel so weird? Wait. Oh, that was so weird. I was like turning so slow. Oh my. Okay, what is my render distance? 29. Yep. Don't need 29. Okay. Are we good now? Are we all loaded in? I'm a little scared. Lag? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Holy lag. I know. The game's loading in. When it loads in, it takes a little bit. Time to get... wait a minute. No, that was like my game, guys. That wasn't on... I got like 0 drop frames, unless it was on the Twitch side. But that was me. That wasn't my internet. When my game is lagging, it's like... No, it's because this is like offline, right? Love your TikToks. Thank you, McGill. Welcome in. I never know how to pronounce that name. I'm so bad. Miguel, I think it's called. You're called. You're not Firth today. You're not Firth today. Good time. Exactly. Yes. Good reason to log off the game in a safe space. Yep. Exactly. That's why I always like... Because if you... Imagine I like log off in a cave. Maybe you should build less to save your PC. You know what I do need to do? I need to go under and make sure there is no more caves under the entirety... Like, 256 from... No, not 256. Yeah, basically. 256 from this bit, you know, like that's I have to make sure I go get all the caves because I tried. There was a massive ravine under here with that huge deep slate cave, but I've, you know, we tried to light that up, but there's just so much there. There's so much glowberries. There's so much swamp with just like unruly growing vines, and that's super laggy. So I will try my best to reduce that as best as I can, and mine away a lot of those blocks, because the more blocks that are just like all chilling underground, the more hefty it is. So yeah, I had to switch over to YT because lag issues. Okay, no worries. I wasn't your connection. That's okay. Hopefully YouTube runs a little bit smoother for you. All right, let's start up this live as well. Go live. Oh shoot, I forgot to change my title because we're now at 22,300 days, which is very exciting. You know, I love those cave explorations. I really love the cave explorations too. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that today. All right, maybe we will do that. Okay, so today is the 11th and we have Jeff again. JYKXJGGYKX92 done. Thank you, Jeff, for being first today. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe some netherite mining. How many shulkers do you have collectively? Wasn't it like 200 or something? Because I've killed... Oh no, crafted. Hang on. Times crafted. I think it's about 200. Yeah, 235 shulkers I've crafted. So... Now, I could probably account for about 100 of them. I have no idea where all the rest went. Soapy, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've got a fair amount. Okay, so the drink that I have today, guys, as well is something different. I wonder how many people find your stream and think whatever project you're currently working on is in your entire world. Everybody. Meridiums. The amount of people that come in and like think this is my base, and it's the same with any project I'm working on. Like it happened in my Ancient City project as well. People would be like, oh my gosh, I love your base, and I'm like, oh no, this is just like a side project that I'm doing. This isn't my base or anything. Like my base is massive. It's like 1,000 blocks and it's massive. But yeah, everyone always thinks like whatever project I'm on, they're like, oh, this is a really cool base. I'm like, yes, my base, just like this is everything. Or someone will come in and they're like, this isn't a lot. Like if you've been playing for 20,000 days, like this is all you've done. I'm like, this is just one of my projects. But yeah. So it definitely goes both ways. But if you said something different, enjoy your points. I thought I'd have a little seltzer today. It's lemon lime. It's really good. Because I didn't feel like drinking water. I mean, this technically, like, is still water, but I count this as something different because it's definitely not regular water. You got it correct. Congratulations. Athena with the most points in that. Good morning, Oscar. How's it going? Okay, you guys ready to see what I did? We're going to do a shaders reveal because I'm actually really excited to work on this today, okay? So, introducing the updated Shrek house. Daily spin. You got a netherite ingot. Nice. Maybe that's a sign that I should get some netherite ingots today. Also, I did Jeff's first. Let's close off that. Brit and Tainted, thank you guys for the heart me's. We also have Brit, welcome in. Tainted, Leah, Rika. Hi, guys. Hope you're all doing great. But this is how it's looking. I don't have a shulker farm yet. No, that's like definitely up there on my list though. So we added a lot of trees just to kind of theme the area a little bit more. We have our alleys. Kind of look like it was holding a pottery shard for a second there, which is supposed to resemble like the mud scene with Fiona and Shrek. Then we have the classic outhouse over there, which I love. Switching this for black was definitely worth it because now it looks like a cutout, which is how it's supposed to be. Before I had it gray, it didn't really work, so the black works a lot better. We have our Shrek banner, and we finally started the interior. So I have to basically flip it. So the way that it's technically supposed to be is there's supposed to be like a loft area here, which is where the bedroom is. But unfortunately, you can see like the height difference. If I was to build this up 2 blocks, we would be touching the ceiling, which doesn't give us a lot of room to maneuver. So instead, I'm going to put a staircase down here to the second moss farm that we're going to build. Thank you guys so much, Timo. Slow day here at work. Regret leaving my phone. Oh, controller at home. And hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Thank you so much. And thank you, Bunny. And Brute, thank you for the heart me as well. So yeah, I'm going to do like the chair that Doggy sits on, the dining table here, the little bookshelf, and just kind of do some little Shrekky themed decor. I'm going to have like a little curtain situation here. We've got to decorate this up a little bit more. So I think we'll kind of start working on that today. You're short about banners as a top result. I love it. I love that. That's what I want. I want when you guys search for something, how to do this in Minecraft, my video pops up. That's what I'm trying to hit, okay? Those are the search terms that make for viral videos, so that's what we got to try and hit. I love when that happens. Sometimes I love when I actually search for something and my own video pops up. I'm like, oh yeah, I did a video on that. Because that has definitely happened before. Oh, man. Self-proclaimed VPI. There you go. You're about to be actual VPI. I love how this project allows you to do smaller themed areas. The variety is fun. Yes. And it's going to be so different because once we finish Shrek area, we're actually going to be doing the Candyland area. And I'm so excited to actually build. Because my plan, right? You know how I was trying to find a link? I was trying to find a link of how we could kind of... Okay. So firstly... yes, there's going to be different themed lands, and yes, we have the Candyland board that kind of obviously is connecting all the projects together, but as you can see, the Haunted project and the Swamp project definitely kind of look almost like a continuation. It's very overgrown. It's very, you know, it's very like color... The color scheme is very similar. It looks almost like it's connected. There's a bit of a gap here, but yeah, it looks almost connected is what I'm trying to say. Now, when I go and build a massive Candyland pink donuts, like how am I going to make that blend with everything else that we have here? So what I was thinking is the ground for this, right? That's Nightmare Before Christmas. I want to do a chocolate, vanilla, strawberry swirly ground. So that we kind of have that link between the patterns. So it'll have the pattern connection, and that hopefully will kind of help like blend it a little better. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. And then it'll be very vibrant. We'll have giant lollies and chocolate and candies and donuts and all those good things. And it'll be really fun. A lot different than the vibes we're going for here. So yeah, that is the plan. However, we can't start that for a little bit. We still have to build the interior. We still have to do the moss farm. We still have to do the tavern. Put villagers in there. Make it our little kind of, I don't know, like little brewery area. And also terraform the rest of the space. So that's the plan. I'm good, Kim. Thank you. How are you? Also, Succulent coming in with 36 months. That is 3 years of subscription. Thank you. Thank you, Succulent. Hi, Strays. Welcome in. Desi, hello. How do you get so much ideas? My brain. Michaela, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have Gemma in here. So many ideas, not enough time. I know, right? Every time. Do you think your graphic design background helps with builds? Probably, yeah. And it's funny because... so I say that. But you know what, like, degree I had first? I had an interior design degree, okay? Now, does that help me in my Minecraft journey? Not exactly, because your girl doesn't like building interiors, alright? Interiors are not my favorite thing. I never do interiors. And so it's kind of funny because, yeah, I like totally neglect that. And then everyone's like, what'd you study? I'm like, interior design. But let's just like pretend that maybe didn't happen. I mean, this actually has an interior. I was very proud of this one. This one's very cute. This is supposed to be Snow White's cottage, and I actually really like this. I even did the poisonous apple, which I thought was very creative. We have little birdies on the window, little kitchen area. So this is very like film accurate very accurate little Snow White area. You're getting design and interior design? Nice. I actually like decided that I preferred graphic design, so I went back to school and did graphic design instead of interior design. Well, not instead of. I already did interior design, but went back to school and did graphic design. Because I thought that I preferred that. And I did. Oh, very nice. Hogsmeade will be really cool, X-Bolt. Yes, thank you, Brittany. I'm terrible at building and don't know what to build. Just, like, literally look around you. You guys have to be open to everything. When you're walking down the street, go, I kind of want to build that in Minecraft. Like, I was watching my friend Grady yesterday play this game. I don't know what it was. I think it was like Dark Souls or something. No, I don't know. It was a super dark game. And they were exploring and they were like running around, and the theming of that video game was beautiful. It was like a kind of gothic cathedral type theming of the game, and it was so, I'm like, I want to build this in Minecraft. Like, it was so cool. So yeah, I definitely, like, you have to be open to it. Every time you play a video game, be like, could this be reference for something I could build in Minecraft? Every time you walk down the street and you go, that's a nice house, or that's a cool building, or I really like the way that this river is situated, be like, I can make that in Minecraft. So you just have to be open to it, because the inspiration is all around you. And everyone who's like, I don't know what to build, literally just gotta open your eyeballs up, all right? That's all you gotta do. Just me, or are the trees moving? Yes, the trees do move with the shaders. Yep. So does the grass and stuff too. Like, if you hang on, let's see. If I pause my game, like, my game is paused, all the grass and stuff still moves. It's very trippy. But yes, I think the water does the water as well. The seagrass does, and the water, but not the bubbles. So the bubbles are just stopped, but the rest still move. Very cool. You get inspired from Pinterest? Yeah, Pinterest is good too. I am still doing the swamp, but we got to actually work on the interior of the swamp. So that's what I'm gonna probably do right now. Replayed Elden Ring. I have not actually. Finally finished a quad mob farm. Ooh, exciting. That's actually really cool. Do you want to know something? I don't have a mob farm. That's it's so weird, because a mob farm is such an, like, I don't know, for a lot of times it's like people's first XP farm. It's like a very classic early game build to do, and I still don't have one. Like, I just never did one. Which, yeah, definitely a little strange for that, I think. Okay, let's kind of do that. I don't know how I'm going to do the framing of this. This is going to be a little weird. Do I have more? No. I think I might need more spruce wood. I think I have some. Let's check. Guardian farm first is interesting. See, my Guardian farm isn't manual or, like, semi-automatic. It's just purely automatic, so I can't get anywhere near the killing chamber to be able to kill mobs in there as well. Okay, we're gonna make some of these. Open your eyes and use your brain. This sounds hard. Yeah, maybe for some people it definitely would be. You love your mod farm. Mob farm. Gems, thank you for the heart me. B, thank you for the heart me. Jenna as well. Your phone was bugging? Okay. Excited to be wanting to see how you do the inside? Yeah, we'll see. Hey, we shall see. How do you make everything so natural? Your textures are so nice. Just trial and error. Just shoving down anything wherever I can is kind of the play. Yes, prismarine is so nice, isn't it? And, like, to make sea lanterns and stuff. And even, oh, dark prismarine is pretty nice for, like... I've actually been using dark prismarine. It's not my favorite block, but, like, as an accent block, it's really nice to get some of those, like, darker areas in. I do like that. But overall, it's not, like, totally my favorite. Alright, let's kind of just do something like that. Now, what do I do here? This is where I'm like, I don't really know. Do I just chuck that maybe, like, right there? I mean, I could like, pillarify this. Like, we could kind of make that look like that all connects to a pillar. But then would that be weird if these ones weren't pillars? I mean, we could do that. But is that going to be a little strange because it's not even? Maybe. Shrek house is actually spot on. Thank you. I tried my best. Like, a few people did not have faith, you know, when I started building it. People were like, the colors are off and, like, this doesn't look good and, like, whatever. Like, a couple people, you guys were nervous. You gotta trust the process, okay? I was like, it's gonna come together. You just gotta bear with me. I use the regular Minecraft launcher, and there is the mod video that I use, or the video of the mods that I use. Mine is always an auto iron farm. That actually was my first farm too. Other than it actually was my second. My first was an Enderman farm. You want to make a medieval themed village? Then, like, every possible shop imaginable. Every villager trade, give them a shop. And that's going to allow you to create, like, 16 different, no, I don't know how many professions there are. What, like 12 or 16 or something? They're going to make 16 different shops that you can build for that. And make them pretty big, too. Yeah, I've done a few different modded worlds, Kaylee. I've done, like, a homestead playthrough, a better Minecraft playthrough, a cave horror pack mod playthrough. I've tried, like, the, Origins mod before. I've done, what else have I done? What else have we done? Trying to think what other, like, other mod packs I've played. I put that there for right now. But yeah, I've done a few. Hi, Me4Lols. Welcome in. You lost everything? Yikes. Sorry about that. The first would be a villager trading farm and iron farm duo. Yep. Currently trying to drain around an ocean monument. It takes forever. Yep, sassy. I've been there. Also, Jade's Diaries, thank you for the sub. And thank you for the follow on here as well. And Denzies, thank you for the follow. And Moskman, welcome in. Okay. Remember how, like, I had a bunch of... I brought, like, so much stacks of spruce wood? Okay, there we go. Alright, alright. Everything... The world went to trash. Ooh. Taneesha turned a zombie villager and he gave me mending for 1 emerald. Oh my gosh, guys. I had on Clockcraft the other night, Monday night. I was trading with my villagers and my level 4, like my expert level trade that I got from my villager was a flipping, was a mending book for 1 emerald. I was like, what the heck? It was so random. It was super, super random. But yeah, I got a mending book for 1 emerald. On like the 4th book trade, because I guess that can happen in Bedrock. But yeah, that was wild. So now I have 3 villagers, I believe, that give me mending. Faction question: how do I submit a banner design? That's for just copy and paste the link. Do it. Yeah, that'll work. You can just put it in like the general chat or the builds channel. That'll work. See, this is where it gets a little bit iffy. I'm gonna have to kind of do a little thing here. Can I get rid of that? Yes. Can I get rid of that? Probably not. Nope. Okay, so the moss carpet now has to go on the top of that again because I just broke it. Unbreaking 3 and mending villager was wild. I know. It was a crazy, crazy catch. Where did that just go? It was somewhere down here, right? Yes, there we go. Got 6 more elytras from my friends. That's awesome. They're going to be so grateful for that. Absolutely. Tom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 10, the prediction. What prediction? I did it, I thought. Did I not? Yeah, I did it. The points went out already. Okay, I need some... Do I have a crafting table? Yes, I do. Oh, wait, but my inventory's full. Oopsies. Which chat channel? What? Oh, wait. I'm so confused. Oh, thank you for the follow. Scroll up, look how I lost everything. I'm looking for stuff. For some reason, you put it into your ender chest. Oh, that sucks, Dusty. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was really tough. I looked away for a sec. Yes, the prediction is done. That's what I thought. Ashley, hello. Welcome in. I have a villager like that in my survival world. His first trade is 1 emerald for mending, and 3rd or 4th is the same. Isn't it insane? Like, when you get a good trade like that, it's like, oh, it's like... It's so nice, especially the hassle that villagers give you when you're trying to get the trades you want. Like, it is a pain in the butt. So actually having villagers that, when they give you a good trade like that, oh man, isn't it such a great feeling? When you're like, okay, good, this is exactly what I needed. It's like, finally, like, for all my hard work, you know, it's a good time. Okay, we're gonna have to do something like that, but I feel like if it's a little kind of crazy, that's probably a good thing. You know, like if it's a little scattered and messy, because like literally it's the interior of, it's made of mud and it's very, very kind of natural looking. So only thing we gotta be careful of is that we do not put any block here that, because this is a beacon right here. So I got to make sure that we only do blocks that the beacon can actually travel through. So if I did a big chunk of wood here, that might look a little strange. We can put that right there. Maybe I put mud right there, actually. Like a little bit of mud on the roof probably isn't a terrible idea. Can I get to 2 days now? Ooh, maybe, yeah. Maybe. Twitch is switching. Sometimes you have to, like, refresh and stuff. I do have a honeycomb farm, but I do not have a honey bottle farm. Do you use any mod for GUI? No. No. I don't use any mods that change, like, anything about the functionality of the game. But yeah, welcome in, Meat. And Joshua, I love this build idea. Thank you so much. I'm having a lot of fun with it, actually. Thanks for making a video about your piglin trading farm. Yes, no worries. No worries. It's not, like, great. I think especially, like, once I get a good, what's it called, out, a good gold farm, then I want to redo it, and I think that's going to be awesome. Okay, I think what I might do here is just do this. Like that. We can put that up there, that up there. Maybe that, like... Yeah, kind of like that right there. I don't know, some of that on the middle could be kind of fine. Hi, Jade. Welcome in. Crazy. I was crazy once. Were you, like, locked in a room? A room with rubber rats, by chance? How many of these can I... Okay, can't get rid of that. That one. No, can't get rid of that. Okay. What about this? I know I can get rid of this. Yes. Okay, beautiful. Let's do that. Let's fill this in. There we go. You're back. Welcome back. I'm doing good, Jade. Thank you. How you doing today? Good morning, Jamie. I got my first frog light yesterday. Such a game changer. Aren't they ever? Frog lights are so good. Should I make this like a wall? This is always what's so tough. Is like how wally, how muddy do we want to go right now? Kind of make this all mud. Kind of give it that foundation a little bit, but still give us some little divots to do some detailing. I feel like maybe all this should probably be mud. Can I remove this stuff? Kind of. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just to look like it's kind of forged from the mud, but there's still areas that are open, kinda, you know? Okay, I think I'm gonna put this like that. That way we can still access the interior. Started your first Forever Hardcore World yesterday. Exciting. Very exciting. Enjoy. Alright, so staircase is gonna go there. Let's figure out how we want to do this bed area. My elytra's looking pretty rough. Wouldn't mind going home and just grabbing a bunch of banners that I can kind of decorate with, because I wouldn't mind having like a nice little canopy situation here. And then I've got to add a... Actually, I can probably do that now because I have some of these. But I do need banners for that. Ugh, annoying. Because I want to have it almost like there's a curtain that is hanging over here. Because there is... Oh, although that can't be too low. Roguelites were a game changer, but unlike the game changer host, they have not been here the whole time. Yes. Yes, no, that's okay. Okay. You know what? That's gonna have to be a little bit taller even. You know what? I might actually start that. Like one block right there. And then we can go like that. That's got to still go a bit higher. Okay, it's going to be like a little privacy curtain situation. Okay? Okay, hopefully that's going to be a good idea. We'll have some little banners hanging down there. Ooh, do I want that to be in front though? Probably. That kind of needs to come... Okay, yeah. This needs to come like right here. Because it's got to hang like in front of the... Not in line with it. There we go. What are you building? I'm building the interior of Shrek's house right now. I'm too scared to make a Froglight farm. Froglight farm is like... I mean, it's nice that there's two ways to build them. You can either build them in the Bastion or build them in a Basalt Delta. I would say they're definitely worth it. Like, I would say they're worth it. Okay, guys, I think we might pop home. And thank you for the gifts, Ref, as well. Caitlin, thank you for the follow. Alright. And Morg, thank you too. And Denzies. Not sure if I already said that. If I didn't, thank you. Alright, let's do it. I'm hoping we can make this like really nice and detailed. We can grab a few different blocks that we want to kind of decorate with. Like some little, I don't know, barrels and maybe bee nests, or, you know, for little side tables or something like that. Just grab a bunch of little decorative blocks, some bookshelves, some maybe even shelves if I have extra spruce and stuff. Can you explain the armor template things? Armor templates you can find like different types in different structures. So basically, if you find a certain type that you want, find out where you can find it. And then you need a template to be able to put the patterns on your armor. So that's kind of like what you need in order to do the netherite upgrade. And then once you, I mean, if you want to do netherite, of course, and then you can put the armor trim on your armor. Pretty close, X-Han. Can you please do a tutorial for your villager crop farm? I've been trying to replicate it. The villager crop farm is like really, really simple. I just did mine in like a quadrant, so there's 4 sections, and the reason that the farm, like you just have farmer villagers, the farmer villagers pick up the crops and they try to throw them when their inventory is full. The villagers try to throw the extra items to their friends. They're great sharers, you know, sharing is caring in this Minecraft world. That is not supposed to be in there. Enderman. And then they throw the items to this villager, but instead it gets caught in my hopper minecart. And then the hopper minecarts deposit everything instantly. This is all auto-sorted, and then any drops, so to say we get beetroot, all the beetroot ends up in the beetroot chest, all the carrots end up in the carrot chest, all the potatoes end up in the potato chest, and that is basically that. So it's very, very simple. I personally haven't had the stats lost to me, thankfully, but I have had it happen to people that I know. So yeah, that's probably one of the worst things. Every time my game crashes, I'm like, it's like the first thing I check because I'm so hoping that nothing ever like gets lost there. Sharing is caring until it comes to sickness. That's true. Cheesecake for breakfast sounds fire. I have not had breakfast, but I will have lunch, slash dinner, slash lunch slash early dinner. Blake, hello, welcome in. How you doing today? Which block have you placed the most? Oh, the block that I have... Can you stop flying in front of my face? Get your tentacles out of my face. The block that I placed the most is... stone. I want to say like 300,000 maybe? Or... I don't even know. Yeah, 332,000 I think is what that is. And then my second most placed block in the game is light blue concrete powder. Light blue concrete powder is hilarious to be my second most placed block. It's super niche, like so strange. You'd think it'd be like deep slate or even netherrack or like some other like cobblestone or something, or grass, even dirt. It's light blue concrete powder. You just press F3, Jamie. If it's not coming up for you, you have to hold down F3, F6, and then enable your local difficulty. But yeah. So here is netherrack, grass, and dirt, and then even blue concrete and light blue glass coming in my top 10. Gonna get back to work. No worries, Moskman. Sounds good. I'll get back on if you're here during my lunch. Yeah, I'll be here for another like 4 hours or so. So you are all good. Andy, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Christina. And Dexter, hello, welcome in. Alright, let's go get some blockaroonies. I do need another shulker box. Do I have another shulker box that I can salvage? Is the question. I mean, probably yes. Yeah, that's probably a yes. The amount of minecarts in here, chest minecarts, is ridiculous. But do I keep them all anyway? Yes, I do. Because I'm a hoarder. And I hold on to everything. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. There we go. Got myself a shulker box. That wasn't too bad. Then all the blocks that we're gonna take back, we can just keep in here. And then I'm gonna take all of these, actually. And go put them in my basement. Because there is a little bit too many of these, I think, for my liking. Just a little bit too many. Please tell me why I need this many hopper minecarts. And the next time I need one, I'll just like craft up a new one as well. I won't even look in my storage. I'll just basically like craft up a massive amount more. Because that's how it always goes for me. It's the days when you could... I know, guys, back in the day, minecarts, like hopper minecart, chest minecarts used to separate. So if you broke a minecart, the chest would pop out and then the minecart would pop out. It was great. Where's all your ores? All of my ores are in my storage. Wither skull can go in here. There we go. All right. Let's go put all these away. Ow. Elytra's about to break soon. This water is so cool. Thank you, Twisted. Thank you, Mia. Alright, they're all gonna go. Yep, this looks like a good place to put them. Okay. Looks like a perfectly good place to put them. And all this stuff gets to go in my storage too. So, may as well take some of that. Tripwire hook. I'm not too sure about tripwire hooks. But feathers and soul torches can go in there. I wish that would bring it back. I know, because now if there's a chest minecart, that's how I used to get like a lot of my chests. I would just like get them by going in mine shafts, breaking all the chests, and then I would have a bunch of spare chests that I could use for other things. It was a good time. Lol, Donkey will be in the DLC. I am going to put Donkey and Puss in Boots, guys. Yep, I just have to actually build the house, and then Puss in Boots is going to go in the tavern. So that's going to go in the tavern. Yeah, you can ask questions. I'll try my best to answer Nilla, but it might be like hard because I'm not going to be next to it, so I can't really keep showing it. Oh, thank you, Twisted. What was I going to say? I forget. What was I just talking about? Yeah, Puss in Boots is going to be in the tavern, which I haven't built yet. And Donkey's going to be sitting in the chair in the interior, which I also haven't built yet. So I'm going to wait till I do that stuff. It's going to be a lot easier to do that first and have to, like, build around the donkey, you know? So, okay, sounds good. How many Florence ounces is your farm? It's probably quite a bit. Yeah, it's probably quite a bit, hey. I think gold goes in here. HOA violations, I'll leave those there. Terracotta can come. I think I actually had that in my inventory and threw it away. Okay. I emptied a lot of things, and now I can have a spare shulker box. I love when that happens. What is that? Oh, a little tropical fish banner. That's cute. Should go put that in the aquarium. You stream every day? I stream about 6 times a week. But I stream like sometimes multiple times a day. So like 2 times a day. Sometimes like, yeah, sometimes 2 times a day on select days. And then those streams happen on like YT and TikTok as well. Alright, I'm just gonna put some of this away too, because I do have some of this. Anything else that can go in there? I did see buttons. Or were they black stone buttons? Stone buttons. Aha. Okay. Anything else? I don't really know. Sorry, I'm just organizing a little bit here. You love the dog plushie? Thank you. It's actually a chair pillow. Like a lumbar support pillar. Okay, let's go get some decorations. Definitely on that grind? Yes. Tried to bring a couple farmers, but one of them died. Make sure the roof is covered. Make sure, like, no mobs can get in there. And the roof is covered. They can't get struck by lightning or anything. And make sure it's lit up enough, too. If your farm is not lit up and you have a roof on it, the crops aren't going to grow if the darkness level is too much. And if other mobs can get in there, they can potentially get got. And also make sure you are... If you're on... Are you on bedrock? How do I bring them in if the roof is covered? You can add a door would be a nice option. Michael, thanks for the follow, and Dalky, thanks for the follow. Lumber purport the thumboo. Yep. Badumts. I just tried to say badumts and I went badum-poo. There you go. There you go. There's your Taneesha brain scramble for the day. All right, I need some fun decor. So let's get, that's why I love just having this. I can just like see, what do I want in here? I want a stone cutter. I want a, I'll need a couple brewing stands for the brewery, which I'm not going to build yet, but still nice to have. I don't have any anvils. I don't have any note blocks. A smith, oh, no smithing table. Oh my. Relent.
Creeper heads are fun decor.
Guys, are you kidding me right now? You're actually kidding me right now. Do I have books? Can I make... Oh my god. I need to make chiseled bookshelves. Thank you for the 333. I prefer buttons over zippers. I prefer zippers. I mean, it depends. I also don't like zippers sometimes. What packs do you use? This is just vanilla. This is no packs. This is just everything is in the game. Alright, I need some bamboo. I love it. I'm like, yeah, I can look at all the things that I have. Yeah, I've got nothing, apparently. Alright. Oh, I don't even need bookshelves for chiseled bookshelves. That's funny, actually. Alright, well, let's just make an absolute plethora of these bookshelves then, shall we? Velcro. Velcro? I don't know. I don't know if I would like that on me. Okay, I have no idea what I just made. I made a ton of barrels. Make some bookshelves. Probably shouldn't have wasted all my books for that now that I think about it. I'm gonna go put my books back before I do that again. Hello, this dog guy. How you doing? All heads are good for the decor. That's true. I like placing them as like almost like my own little version of mini blocks because I don't have mini blocks, so all I can do is place mob heads and like even a conduit and a heavy core as my mini blocks. You're doing not too bad? Good to hear. I'm doing not too bad too. I actually only got like 7 hours of sleep last night. I went to bed at about 12:30. I don't know why. I was struggling falling asleep. The donut hoarder, thank you for the follow. Where am I going? Can I see your sugarcane farm in detail, please? Maya, I've done a whole video on it. I did a whole video on how I built my sugarcane farm. And I've also done many tours of it, and it's featured in all my tours as well. Okay, I gotta go down here and make more of those. Which shader do you use when shaders are on? I use complementary unbound. Patty, thanks for the follow. Easy, thanks for the follow too. Welcome in, guys. Alright, make a ton more of these. And then some more of these. And then we're going to make way more chiseled bookshelves because I don't want to open that and have nothing in there again. Not acceptable. So now I have like over a stack of chiseled book. Almost two. I can use more. I don't really need this right now. I have 3 double chests worth of bamboo wood. I think we're good. Okay. Uh-oh. Bamboo farm is an absolute W. If you're looking for a good farm, bamboo farm, man. Anytime you need any wooden thing, bamboo. Without a doubt, bamboo. Like, literally, do you see how good this is? You can make chests, you can make composters, you can make chiseled bookshelves, you can make barrels, crafting tables, literally. You can make sticks for any things that require sticks. Armor stands, anything like that. What is it? Item frames. Okay, bunch more of those, bunch more of these. This is how I get, like, all of my wooden items. Just gotta hook yours up to an autocrafter to make the blocks or to make like other things. I was thinking of adding like, oh, maybe I'll just have this all auto-crafting into a chest. Like I could actually have it auto-crafting into all the 3 different things that I commonly use. That would be kind of fun. But also sometimes I do like building with the blocks of bamboo. We actually used some for my dragonfly that I built recently. I have more slabs in here. Yes, I do. Okay, how much barrels we got? 42 barrels. That's a lot of chiseled bookshelves, but this is going to be very handy. Any more bamboo wood? Oh my goodness. This is when it was like overflowing and I was just shoving it everywhere. Oh my, this is actually ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, bamboo farm, guys. I'm telling ya, it's where it's at. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm putting that away. We are good. Let's go put some of those in my storage, though. You haven't found bamboo yet. Check Shipwreck. Shipwrecks is a good place to find them. I'm like 99% sure. That's what the bamboo farm looks like. I've done a video on my sugarcane farm. The bamboo farm is the exact same design. Just switch out the bamboo for... Or switch out the sugarcane for the bamboo. Little Croissant, thank you for the follow. And Austin, thank you for the heart. Me too. Okay, wait. Wait. Alright. So now the next time I'm like, oh, I need chiseled bookshelves. We're good. That's gonna be a pretty good amount. We got some regular bookshelves, some chiseled bookshelves. I will need some books to put in, but we can buy some from my... No, I don't... I do have some librarians there. I'll just grab some crappy ones that we can put in there. And then we have... Let's see... Barrels. I'll take a... Oh, wait, no. I'm actually good on barrels. Composters. I will take some of these because I don't really think I need them. I kind of want some of this stuff that I also don't have any of. Ah, a little annoying. Gonna use the tutorial tonight for the bamboo farm. Nice, very nice. I will say if you like start with one layer, Jamie, you can do a or if you want it to be like one long line, if you don't want it to be stacked on top of each other, I recommend doing the hopper, like a hopper minecart, which is just literally just a hopper minecart that goes directly underneath your mud or whatever you grow it on. So I recommend doing that. But if you are wanting to eventually do multiple layers, then do the water collection, because that will, yeah, otherwise you'd have to do like a hopper minecart on every single level, which would be a pain. Should we maybe get some like paintings, maybe an armor stand? I don't know. Yeah, Shrek puts on armor. I don't have any armor stands. Okay. Let's do something about that. I don't know why I have nothing in any of these chests. What's the point of having a storage system if there's nothing in them? Use your YouTube for some tutorials for my world. That sounds great. I make the tutorials to kind of help out and, you know, make things in a simple form that would like make sense for me, because I struggle to understand things sometimes. So yeah, it kind of makes it nice for me too. Chainmail armor. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. We can put a little chainmail armor stand. That'll be perfect. I was gonna say I'll put a dragon head there, but maybe that will be a little... No, let's do it. Let's pretend that the dragon actually like is real. Yep, let's do that. Let's grab a dragon head. Do I have them in here? Where do I keep my dragon heads? Actually, I have no idea. Oh, I'll grab some of these if I have them. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Because I have literally nothing. Base tower? What? Where in the shipwreck do you find bamboo? In the chests, I think. I'm pretty sure it's a drop. I could be wrong. But I want to say you can find it in chests. I think. Yes, Skylar. Hopefully tonight. Hugo, thank you for the follow. I streamed it Monday. Guys, I couldn't stream it yesterday because I was at the hospital. So I could not stream yesterday night. But I streamed already on Monday for about 3.5 hours on Clockcraft. So that'll be... You can watch the VOD if you missed it on my YT channel. Oh, yeah, I'm good. I just had to go in for a bunch of testing and stuff. Yeah, I'm good. It wasn't like emergency. It was like scheduled. Trial chambers have bamboo. No. Trial chambers, yes, they do have bamboo. And cactus, if you're looking for cactus as well, which is fantastic. But I will try to go live tonight as well. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I think they have them in, like, you know where you find the pots and then there's those barrels? I think they have them in there. They have, oh wait, no. Those are bamboo blocks, I think. I don't know if there's individual pieces of bamboo, but there's definitely, they have bamboo blocks and they have bamboo or planks and signs. Bamboo hanging signs as well they keep in trial chambers. I found a stronghold too. I'm gonna prep for the dragon. Oh, that's exciting. That is very exciting. Make sure you're like, you feel ready, you know? If you're like, I would maybe prefer to have like some golden apples or maybe prefer to have some like good enchanted armor before I do it, then like prioritize that, because you don't want to get in a position where you're like, oh shoot, I should have prepared more, you know? Alright, make some of these. I think this is all I need for, yeah, this is all I need for an armor stand. Wonderful. And I'm making a ton because I didn't like opening my chest and not having any there, so now we're good. Now we have enough armor stands. Alright, you know why I probably use them all? I used them all for the flippin' factions recently. Your armor rituals are all max enchanted. Okay, you're good. You're chilling. You got a spare tower. What? Spare? Probably not. When are you going to do an updated world tour? For my 6th year. My 6th-year world tour. Which is going to be March 1st. So I think I'm planning to release it on March 1st. So I'm just kind of trying to get as much done before that as I can. Sometimes I think the tree, maybe bamboo sometimes. Sorry, the tree. Not working just because you're in the hospital. The work ethic of youth these days. I know, right? Like, I should have just taken my laptop. I should have been grinding. No, I wasn't there for like a crazy amount of time. I just had to go get some pre-tests done before my surgery next week. Here, I'm like, where was the spot for this? It's right here. Okay, bam, 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 bam. I did keep some in here, yeah? Yep. Alright, let's do that. Throw away that. Now, I'm gonna take a couple books, because I might fill the bookshelf with regular books. And what else do I want? Do I want some paintings? Maybe there's a fun painting that... I have no paintings! Oh my god. Okay, maybe there'll be a fun painting that I can do. Maybe a couple of... This is driving me nuts, actually. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, having nothing is such a pain. Not really sharing those details, Twisted. My kitty's birthday is March 1st, so is Justin Bieber. I love that. So is my... No, never mind. That's on March 2nd. Alright. My cat's birthday is March 12th. So that's kind of coming up too. That's like almost a month away. Love your woof plushie. Thank you. No, you're all good. You're all good. Alright. Any tips into streaming or making videos on Minecraft? Find a category that you're like interested by. Like if there's a type of video that you watch people do that you're like, oh, that's the type of content I want to make, then try to do that. Guys, where do I keep my... Oh, I know where I keep my dragon heads. I keep them in the ship. If I was not streaming, I would not even be playing Minecraft, I don't think, Astro. Like, when I first started this hardcore world, it was for content. Like, it was for YouTube, it was for streaming. And so that was my, like... That's why I started it. If I didn't, I don't think I would even still be playing. Like, I don't think I ever would have even gotten back into Minecraft at all. Do you actually store anything in your massive storage room? You see, maybe sometimes. Sorry, I've got to heal my elytra too before it breaks. Okay. What can I trade? Some melons, some... That's all I got. It'll do, though. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I bet my elytra's healed. Yes, it is. Killing my hoe wouldn't be the worst thing either. Actually, let's just buy golden carrots. I have a ton of emeralds. The point of a massive storage system, we have them so we don't use them. Yep. I mean, I just don't like go out of my way to make the items to like store in there. It's just nice if I ever have those items, I can throw them in there. And then I don't know where they are, but there's just none in there, so. Or at least not 40 however many there is, like 41 in my filler items for it to actually start like inputting into the chest yet. So there could have been some in the back. Like if I checked the back storage, I'm sure there would have been like a few. How do your trades go? I zombified all my villagers, so they are much, much cheaper. Elle, thank you for the follow. Lauren and Luca and Hannah, thank you for the heart me's. Is Aspire armor trim rare? You can find them in the end cities, yeah. I'm not sure like what the like percentage is to find it though. Okay, what was I gonna do? Dragon head. Alright, you guys want to see one of my coolest museum exhibits right now? Nice, Lazar. We love that. How did you do that? To like keep refilling the trades, you just like shift spacebar, 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 spacebar. Shift, like hold down shift and then hold down like spacebar click, spacebar click, spacebar click, spacebar click. Like that. Okay, ready? Here's one of my coolest museum exhibits. Should I put shaders on? I'm gonna put shaders on. Alright, ready? Oh, make them zombie villagers. I have a tutorial for that on my TikTok. I might do another one for my YouTube though. Enderman God, yep, he's a bit mad at me. I looked at him once and wasn't too happy about that. He's a little sensitive, that one. But here's my void that I made. And I'm trying to collect a stack of every stackable item in the game. And I kind of made this feel like the void. It's very spooky. Why do I feel bad for the Enderman? He's just the tickets please kind of guy. And then this is where I keep where I'm trying to collect a stack of everything. So I built like a little end ship here. And then we have the little chests with the loot. I even put the elytra and the end rod right there. I just did build this backwards though. Like technically the front of the ship, that's where this is. This is at the front of the ship, but I built it backwards on accident. But yeah, this is my little end ship. And then you just go through this little kind of end city to get back to the other area. But I thought this was pretty cool. I have another kind of immersive area on this side too. Generally, I know that is my favorite exhibit. And then this one's pretty cool too. I haven't decorated this room yet, but when you go through, this takes you to my skulk exhibit, which I think is pretty cool. I do need to do some designs still here, but this is like, it was nice because I was working on the ancient city at the time, so being able to like, you know, start collecting a stack of all this stuff was pretty nice. And then also, you guys might not have seen, but I did build a new exhibit quite recently too. I did a tour of it. But this is where I keep all of my crimson stuff, my warp stuff, and then all of my nether themed stuff. So I built a little nether fortress, and it's got all of my little collections of things that will collect a stack of all those items, which I have. I just keep it mostly all the nether. And then we can go through here too. Oh, can like go through the lava. And then you end up over here, which also has a Soul Sand Valley exhibit and a Basalt Delta exhibit. And then you're in the faction attraction. Look at that. So cool. Good morning, Christina. How's it going? Lex, thank you for the follow too. Jamie, thanks for sharing the live. And Chris, thank you for the follow. Luca, thank you for the perfume. Thank you so much. Okay. Did you zombify the villager during the... Yes, I did. I zombified them a few times. The villagers that I've zombified the most actually, or like multiple times, were, you'll be able to tell, these ones over here that trade the carrots for here. So this one got down to like 5 beetroots. This one got down to 1 beetroot per 1 emerald, which is incredible. Yeah, 1 beetroot for 1 emerald, like that is so good. Like 1 little piece of beetroot. So nice. So yeah, I do have a couple that sell it like really, really cheap like that, which is pretty nice. Okay, so now we got our dragon head. Is there anything else we need for the interior of Shrek's house? I'm gonna just say a bunch more spruce wood stuff. Oh, ow. So let's go over to the storage. Scammy villagers, yep. I use complementary unbound shaders. This is not where it is. Look at all the ocelots here. Oh, some pots. I really need some pots. Okay, please remind me to get pots. Okay, I'll take a couple doors. I'll take some signs. I'll take some fences. Some fence gates. Some... Ooh, some of these for the table. Whoops. course. Oh, okay. These vines are... Yeah, that's not super... No, don't have any pressure plates. Oh, man. Let's fix that then. Oh my gosh. 2 stacks of logs for a stack of pressure plates. Or not logs, 2 stacks of planks. That is a flippin' scam. Alright, you're gonna go there. I'm also gonna get some... Do I have shelves? I'll take a stack of those, a stack of those. I have 1 shelf left. I already took them all. Fantastic. Beetroot soup is such a great food. The lack of stacking. Yes, yes. Alright, sleep time. I've never made a villager breeder, no. Reminds me of Disney World rides. Maddie, thanks for the follow. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Now, we just have to go over here and get the pots before I forget. Really needs to make the ability to lock out the jobs for the barrels so they can be used with that. I know, like something you can just combine it with to make it like not a, yeah, not make it like a job block anymore. I think that would be really, really hard. But I don't know, if you like imagine being able to like wax it or something, you know, like you wax it with a piece of copper and then it no longer is like an accessible job block or something. Like it's like covered. That would be cool. Jam, hello, welcome in. Do you ever go and explore the rest of the world you haven't built in? Yes, of course. I love exploring. I love, love, love exploring. I haven't done it in a little bit, but I may go mining today to see if there's any caves underneath that we may or may not need to light up. Because I am trying to make, like, everything that I'm building right now as, like, I suppose good as possible. Did you mention when you're taking a trip, pressure plate reminded me of the passport fiasco. I did get my passport. Very happy about that. And I'm taking my trip in March, so it'll be like mid-March or so. Okay, I need pots, which are up here. I think I'm just gonna have to make a bunch of bricks. Or buy a bunch of bricks. Yeah, we may need to go trade for a bunch of bricks, guys. Oh man, how am I out of everything? This is getting actually pretty ridiculous. I'm gonna need emeralds again. And yes, I do have deep slate emeralds. How long did it take to make all the chests? Once I got my bamboo farm going, chests were easy peasy. Chests were the least of my worries once I had the bamboo farm. Alright. And I've got deep slate emerald in here. So your stream was amazing. Yox, if you could go to the state you're in and play Minecraft with you. Aww. I love it. So cute. Okay, let's do this. And can I go visit, play Minecraft? That's adorable. You're going crazy. Please recommend a good wither skeleton farm. I used the Shulkercraft one, but I tweaked it to like work for what I needed it to work for. But yeah, the spawn proofing mine kinda is very, very unique spawn proofing, I guess you could say, right, guys? My wither skeleton farm? Yeah, I went a little overboard with that project. Okay, now we need to just make all of these because I am over it. Okay. Oh yeah, what did someone say yesterday? They were like, oh, when I said I didn't, someone commented on my video and I said I don't have a raid farm. And so they were like, oh, imagine like cheating in emeralds just to be able to buy stuff. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like I sell everything to my villagers. Like, look, they trade me 1 emerald for 1 piece of granite. Like, you know how quick it is for me to get like emeralds back? It takes me 2 seconds. Like if I did 1 round of trading with all of my villagers, I could probably get like 10 stacks of emerald blocks, maybe more than that, honestly. Okay, we made a lot of bricks. Now I need a crafting table over here. Jinxar, thank you for the follow. All right, so we're gonna make like a stack of pots. A few flower pots too, because I'm really surprised that that whole entire thing was empty. Did somewhere have my F3B? Did I leave my little things anywhere? There we go. I'm like, I think I had something somewhere. My emerald's perfect. Let's buy more of those. Buy more of those. Cass, thanks for the follow. Amanda and Luke, how'd you get the totem? My first totem I got from doing a raid, a pillager raid. Now we'll make a ton more of these, and a ton more of these, and a ton more of these. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go see if we can kind of combine... not yet. See if we can combine this with some pottery shards too. To make like... If there's a cool one that might look good for a Shrek's house, we'll do that. Let's do like another round of the regular pots, and then maybe these ones too. Okay. Alright, let's go see what we can do. Do you not have a raid farm? I don't, yeah. I don't have a raid farm. I eventually want to have every single farm in the game, yeah, but I just don't have one yet. Johnny, thank you for the perfumes. Mandy, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, thank you, Johnny. Thank you for the 4 perfumes. We have 50% of our goal. Let's go. Thought I'd stop by and chill with the stream. Seen you pop up a few times in some other places, so wanted to tune in. The world you built looks insane. You're so sweet. Jinxia? Is it Jinxia? Is that how I say it? Thank you so much. That's so kind. Okay, guys, here is what we got for our pottery shards. What really sucks is I don't have like a stack of anything, but is there anything that may work for Shrek? The tree? The little tree might be nice. I don't have too many of these, but the tree I could maybe go for. What's this one? Oh, it's like a map. A sniffer, a fishing rod, maybe like the blade might be nice. The brewer one would be really nice for the brewery that I'm gonna build. Maybe I'll do... Okay, maybe we'll do 2 of those. Or the tavern, sorry. So we'll do one with this. One with the tree. Oh, on the front right there. Yep, one with the tree. And then one with the brewer. So this is what this looks like. So we got the little tree and the little brewer one. Perfect. All right. Nice. That works. Oh, wait. Probably restock on regular pots. Regular pots, regular pots. I'll take a few of those to the project. I'll do like a stack of each, and the rest of these have to get deposited into the storage. Go by Jinx. Okay, that works. That works for me. How does bamboo make it easy to make chests? Because you turn bamboo into bamboo logs. The mods that I use are these ones. I'll get you a link. Hang on. Here's a link to the mods that I use. Alright. Oh man, that was good, but it was much needed. Like, did that just take me an hour? Yes, it did. But we really, really, really needed to do that. That's going to make it a lot easier for any future projects now that we might have, because we now have a lot of storage. So we have like heaps of decorated pots ready. We have heaps of flower pots now ready. These are going to go in here. We'll take these, and then bricks are going to go right here. And good thing is we do have some stonemasons at the project too. So if we need additional things, we can... Whoa, we can do that. The real mods. Hi, Malin. Welcome in. Hi, Mandy. Oh, moderators. Oh, I'm sorry. Been spamming even though people answered. Wait, for what? Who was spamming? Oh, Senix. Yeah, please stop spamming then. Skylar, thanks for the follow. How do you memorize the recipes? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I usually, like, once you unlock them, they just sit in the recipe book, so you can search for anything that you want to make. But kind of just muscle memory. I've been playing Minecraft. I've been playing this Minecraft world for 6 years, so a lot of it just kind of like, you just kind of, I don't know, remember or whatever. Sometimes, when you're making them like daily. Bean and Jazz, thank you for the club cheers, and Danielle, thank you for the perfume as well. Oh wait, we're at 8 now. Mandy, thank you for the 2 perfumes, and Danielle, thank you for the finger hearts. We're almost done our goal, guys. Okay, let's go get some banners. Banner, 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 banner. I'm gonna get some green, some lime. Ooh, he was not even leveled up yet. Let's see what he gets. He gets some, oh, some paintings. I did need some paintings, didn't I? Yep, let's buy a ton of those. Also gonna get some white banners and some red, because technically on the inside there is red. So we'll do like some red, some green, some lime, some white, and then I'll grab maybe some brown. And paintings and maybe gray. Yeah. Light gray and gray. Alright. That should be good. You have a forever world, but it's not hardcore because I die too much. I mean, when you think about it, having a forever world and saying it's a hardcore world is kind of... It's kind of... I don't know. It sounds funny because obviously hardcore is... Like, if you die, you lose everything. So it's really like, does this like make sense? Just kind of funny, you know. Will, thank you for the follow. Mike, thank you for the follow. And Grace, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's do it. Thank you, Cosmic. Love the stream vibe. You're so kind. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Like, when you say, like, I like the vibes, I'm like, I appreciate that because the vibes are so important, you know? And if you have a community where, like, everything is just, like, it's just, like, a good vibe, it's just perfect because it makes it such a more enjoyable place to be. So I'm very happy you said that because everybody contributes to that vibe, you know? It's awesome. I'm so great that we've been able to, like, kind of found this community that is just so awesome. Shift double click to put things quickly in a chest. I do have a zoo. I've done a tour of it on my channel, Lindsay. What Y level do you start your nether builds? Wherever my portal pops out to usually, which is like whatever level 69 brought me to. Because my ground level is usually 69 that I build in the overworld. Or like where my portals connect to. Oh, thank you, Elusive. Alright, let's go sleep because it's almost sleep time again. The vibes are so good. I watch you while I eat breakfast. What are you having for breakfast? Or what do you usually have for breakfast? I kind of was like craving oatmeal this morning, but I'm like, you know what? I might have that as like my little afternoon treat. Because it's like, it's not bad for me, but it's Milo oatmeal. So it's like a chocolate kind of like malt oatmeal, which I'm like, I don't know. It kind of is, you know, I got some sugar in it and stuff. Like, it honestly feels like a bit of a, like a treat, you know? So I'm like, okay, I'm not going to load myself up with sugar before stream. So I'll have it as like after my dinner. It'll be like a little kind of dessert treat kind of thing. Spooky, thank you for the follow. Because it's kind of colder out today too. So it'll be a nice little warmer treat. Snappy, thank you for the follow. All right, let's see, guys. Oh, I forgot to get stuff to make like the table. I think I want to make the table out of dark. What do the dark oak doors look like? Hang on, let me go get dark oak. A dark oak doors, like, what pattern is that? Is that just like the giant chocolate bar? Because I don't know, but I need to know. Goal achieved! Thank you! Thank you, guys. Jas and Danielle for the perfumes and completing the goal. Thank you, Danielle, for the heartbeat as well. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's refresh that. Edit. Oh, whoopsies. Let's go with like the... We'll go with like 3 of these. These are cute. I like these ones. Confirm. Cool. Do you have a dog? I do have dogs in my world. Danielle! Thank you for all the hand hearts. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 5 hand hearts. Oh my goodness. Asked me if I went into creative to build it. I said no when he flipped out. Oh my goodness. That's so cute. Nate, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. And Taylor, thank you for the follow. You're so kind. I could not believe you just hit that again. W Danielle, absolutely. It's cold out. 78 degrees. It's like, okay, I don't know how to explain it. It's not cold, but it's like muggy. And when it's muggy, I want to sit inside and have oatmeal. Like, you know? Dark oak is a chocolate bar. Okay, so we might not do chocolate bars for the table then. All right, let's do game controls. I actually don't know if those are needed for the goal. Oh well. Or for the gallery. It's okay. We'll just do these. But thank you so much. Katie, thanks for the follow too. Danielle! What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 2 game controllers. Oh, 23 degrees Fahrenheit. It's warming up. I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees it as chocolate. Yes, it literally looks like chocolate. Okay, so you're telling me that the door is indeed... Oh, no, it's not. It doesn't look like... It doesn't totally look like... Can I place this anywhere? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. I mean, it kind of still does. Like, I don't know if that would work as a chair back, though. Definitely the spruce doors work a bit better for that. I might have to do 2 trapdoors, though. And I don't think I can do the dark oak trapdoors. Tainted, thank you for the game controller. Oh, thank you for the mini star. That was so cute. I'll always see it as a chocolate bar. Yeah, honestly, me too, I think. Okay, well, it's not... Guys, Danielle, thank you for the 2 game controllers, and Jazz, thank you for the game controllers. Okay, we're gonna start a channel point prediction because they're smashing goals over there on the TikTok side. So let's go and do, what will the dispenser drop? Slime or sugar? Starting up right now. I get a lot of my enchanted golden apples from trial chambers and ancient cities. Yes, they are showing a lot of love. Danielle, thank you for the confettis as well. Okay, let's go to gift gallery and see. Oh my gosh, the heart hood. Wait, oh, there it is. Oh my god, I love it. It's like a, it's a new beanie for me. Oh my goodness, thank you for that. Okay, mighty sweetie, fluffy heart, Valentine cake, hand heart. Okay, that's like all the normal things. But let's see if we can do one of those Valentine Days one. Valentine Days. It's what? It's like... Oh, no. Okay, no. Let's not do that one. Let's do fluffy hearts. Or what was the other one? I actually don't remember. Let's do this one. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for all of that. Match? No. I was going to say matcha. I'm like, matcha day. That sounds great. But no, match day. Hello. I watched your live for 400 minutes. Wow. That's a long time. Tainted and Angry Elf. Thank you. Taylor, thank you for the fluffy hearts. -4 degrees Celsius. Oh my. Will you have another dispenser in the Candyland area or just the slime and sugar? I'm not sure yet. I actually don't know yet. I'll have to see. What I am gonna need is a little bit more. Oh, actually, we could probably start. Okay, what do we want to make the ground? I need to get a picture here. Thank you, guys. We have Sasha with the 11 fluffy hearts, Tainted with the glasses, and Ezra with the 6 fluffy hearts. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the gifts. Hey, thank you for the tiara. Oh my goodness. So pretty. Okay, let me see a picture here. We gotta get a woolly hat. Oh my gosh, you're just giving me all of the new beanies today. I love it. This girl is on fire. Thank you for that. Amy Lou, thank you for the 150 bits. Okay. So, to take a little looky look at Shrek-a-Rooney's house here, we have... Let me show you guys on the TikTok side, and I will remember to put my screen back this time. There's like some carpet. It looks like little, it's moss. It actually is moss carpet. That's so funny. Dude, it's actually like attached so badly to this chair, but see the pots here? That's why I got pots. We have a little chest here. It might be a bench. A little shelving system, but it's kind of supposed to be like moss carpet on the ground. Ma'am, welcome in. Ooh, that was cool. Thank you for the fairy locket and Tainted for the pinch face. Thank you, guys. You're doing... I've never seen those two, actually. Oh, I've seen the pinch one, I think. I haven't seen the fairy locket before. Oh, puppy kiss. Ew, it's lick me on the lips. Thank you for the puppy kiss. And Danielle for all the fluffy hearts as well. Oh my goodness. Please, I look yours map. What? What's up? Rebel, hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. All right. So here's what I'm gonna build. Also, there's moss carpet underneath the table as well, and there is only 2 chairs on this. I think like as the movies go on, when you see the dining table, there's like all the little chairs. Thank you for the night star. That was so cute. So there is those. How are you gonna get the donkey to sit? I'm not gonna be able to get the donkey to sit. He's just gonna have to stand on the chair. But I'll attach him to like a underneath it or something. Yes, so we're gonna plan for this. Then do we have like any more pictures? No. See, this is kind of what I was basing this on. So I think like would moss carpet or moss for the ground kind of make sense? I hope so. I hope so. Right. Shell, thank you for the follow. Ooh, thank you for the rising key as well, Danielle. You are absolutely smashing it. Thank you so much for that. And Tainted as well. Thank you guys. And Jas, you guys coming in with all the gifts. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Okay. Shrek, swamp, donkey, moss farm. Yep, all the things. I'm building Shrek's house right now. Or attempting to. As best as I can. Or as accurately as I can. But let's get some regular moss. And we'll put that under the ground. Maybe mix that with some like other carpet. And maybe... Do I have any... I have 1 piece of green concrete. Just a singular one. But I do have green concrete powder. So we'll just go like... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was that 4? No. What do the gifts do? Those financially support me. So by giving gifts, it's a great way to keep, you know, helping me do this as a job, I guess you could say. Like, yes, very kind. It is financially very helpful. Okay, let's do this. Oh, no. Wrong chest, wrong chest. This one. Gotta refill this. Today has been a restock day so far. My goodness. Very big restock day. Design you made? The little the banner? Okay. Throw all that in there. We're gonna have to visit my sugarcane farm. I wish I checked this before I left. We were just at the base for so long. Silly me. Okay. Amy Lou, thank you for the lurk. Alright, let's go build the little, I guess, carpet, because this is going to have to be sitting on something as well. So we'll go maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 blocks wide right here. I hope this, like, makes sense. Alright, so this is going to be underneath where the table's going to go. Okay. I mean, a little green rug, I suppose, is quite fitting for Shrek. I just hope this is the right spot that I want to build this. Okay. Then we'll start like, how big do I want this to be? Probably 2 blocks wide. Or 3. Has given a heart me. Wow, thank you, Cosmic Craft, for the unofficial heart me. Thank you so much. No, we're gonna have to do upside down stairs. It's gonna be way too big. I mean, Shrek, like, is, you know, it's pretty big. A big table would probably be fitting, but I think I'd rather it be at this height. Whoops. Okay, whatever. Oh my gosh. Hope you have a good session. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. So far, so good. That's gonna be too skinny, isn't it? It's gotta be 2. At minimum. But then the chair isn't gonna be, like, accurate. You know? Yeah, shelves are an option, but I might use that for the side of the chair. the side of the chairs. I just have to figure out where I want to put this chair. Because it is kind of a small, like, rickety table. I don't even know what I did with my shelves. Did I use them all for the outhouse? Probably. No, they're probably outside. Let's see. Enjoying keeping you playing in the background while I play so I can see your whole process in action. Thank you. Yeah, it's a great way to do it. I have dog shelves. I have spruce shelves. And we have some more of these. Take some carpet too. Kind of like raise the rug. In some spots where I don't put anything. Yeah, that can go like right there. Blake gifting 3 subs, getting us started toward our gift goal today. Thank you so much. We have subs going to Hippie Bass Dude, Ryan, and Chazzy Mac. That also still puts you at the very top of my leaderboard as well. Thank you, Blake. You're amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. You're so kind. And good morning, Maya. How you doing this morning? Or whatever time it is for you, actually. Make everything... Oh, thank you, Layla. The heck? Thank you for the pop as well, and the heart me. And Haley, thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you, everybody. Hello, Adam. How do you make shelves with 6 pieces of stripped wood? So, I will give you a little tantorial. Are you ready? We're going to grab some spruce wood, because I have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, oh, that would be 7. So, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, to strip it. And grab those logs. And then crafting table. Bam. Shelves. Ease clap. Is that my only... That was my only trapdoor. I knew it was going to be Captain Psych. Thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you. My favoritist gift. Thank you so much. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to put like 1 chair right here and then 1 chair right here. Actually, we'll put the chair right here. So let's do a... Do I want to just do another stair? How are the chairs? They're just like dining room. Yeah, they're just like kind of dining room-esque chairs. We'll put 1 right there and 1 right here. I would say typically like a door there would make sense. I may have to expand this. Oh, no. That can stay there. That corner can come, and then that one can kind of be, like, off a little bit. Yeah, because we could use the shelves for here. Oh, no, that doesn't really... Can they face... Nope, they can't face that way. Yeah, I don't love that. I think trapdoors have to happen. Or... No, not trapdoors. I think, signs. Signs might work better. Did I... Yes, I do have signs. Whew. And we just gotta put a backing on it. Which, that might have to be the trapdoors. Maybe shelves for the backing. I wonder. Ooh, that's kind of fun, but I feel like that looks a little bit strange. The shelves being like slightly off color, like definitely might work for some things, but definitely doesn't work for other things. And it's kinda a little bit annoying. First time I've ever seen the shelves. Yeah, no worries. Shelves are amazing because not only are they like a cool block, right? Just like having them as like little pillar posts or something, you know, little support pillars, but you can put items in them. So it's so nice to be able to decorate like with them. You can just right click to like take them back out. You can even put a stack of items within a shelf, or technically 3 stacks of items. So it's very, very nice. Whoops. I just give myself a lot of goals of things that I want to do, really. Uh-oh, guys. I think this may have to be in line. It kind of looks a little bit weird. So I'm going to put this over here. I do think some dark oak in here would work as well. Alright, let's make this in line right here. Or we could do a big double chair right there. Tab, thank you for the game controller and the heart puffs. Thank you so much. You're alive. Yes, you were just at boxing. Ooh, I hope you had a great time at boxing. I actually was looking for a kickboxing place because I used to do kickboxing back in like Connecticut. And I loved it. What the? I loved it, and there was not like a good kickboxing place here. I was kind of sad. I'm like, I want to do kickboxing again because it was great. But like not regular boxing, like kickboxing. I mean, you still do boxing, but kickboxing is fun. I liked kickboxing a lot. I built Discord servers. No. I already have a Discord server. I'm good. I worked really hard on my Discord server. Any good, maybe, darker kind of things to put on here? Hello, Ankum. Evan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Lucas, hello. Is it maybe I can try? Oh, kickboxing? What is kickboxing? It's basically boxing, but like you kick as well. So it's not just like you're in a boxing ring. It's like I would do kickboxing, like, yeah, it's like definitely more of a workout. It was crazy. Love when I did a bit of boxing. Don't really think I could get into kickboxing, but it looks really dope. Yeah, I preferred it. See the new baby villages? I did not. I might have to take a look right now. Maybe... Oh no, we'll just do Minecraft. Oh, let me just go to X actually. X is just the easiest way to do it. Then I'm gonna go to my Minecraft updates. And then... No! I don't like them! It looks like they've just been unnecessarily stretched. Why do they keep doing this? It just, like, look, the piglin and these two look just like they've just been stretched. Like, I'm sorry, but I am just, like, not a fan of all this stuff. It's not needed. It's really not needed. I guess they did it to match the other baby mobs that also have the bigger heads, but it just looks so silly. Oh gosh. Soul, all of my nether hub is spawn proof, so ghast can't spawn. You can look at a video on how I spawn proofed in my I have it pinned in my playlist. What's it called? My nether playlist. Oh, they're kind of cute. Yeah, but like, why would you want a baby zombie to be cute? Imagine being size of other baby mobs. Yeah, anyway, the piglins remind me of Hey Arnold. Yes, the football head, literally. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't like them. The current shapes are excellent. Like, why? It's just the changes of things that like aren't necessary. Why do they have a bubble head? I think they're to match with the new baby mobs. What is like the general consensus on this? I'm curious. Baby zombies can't walk into 1 block high holes now. This looks cursed. Why doesn't the nose hang down? Isn't that the point of the village's design? Bro was born with just 1 ear and a half skull head. Yep. Why is the drown the only one with a unique name? Baby zombies should look like these mod. No. Yeah, I don't know. Mojang's really running out of ideas if this is considered a big update. Still waiting for actual good updates and not useless updates. Oh no, kind of rude. You made them cute, so now we just gotta let them kill us. Yep. So the noses grow over time because they took away the nose on the baby villager design. Yeah, I don't know. This is like when the mobs websites move around buttons for no reason. Yeah. I figured this would be not as loved as the new baby mob textures and designs. Yeah. Hi, Vince. Welcome in. Minimizing lag. I will say, I've been having it pretty good recently with lag, so that has been a plus, thankfully. Hasn't been the worst thing. This is kind of like the slug that he drinks. We'll go with that. Lantern on the table. Nice candlelight dinner here that's occurring. We need to make the pressure... Wait, I made pressure plates for plates and item frames. Should I do glow item frames? I think I want to do regular item frames. Let me sleep, though. I don't like my Funko mobs. Mojang is calling this a big update. I think it's because recently they said they have a new big update coming, or they're focusing on a new big update. So people are like, is this the big update? Which obviously isn't, probably. Not sure I'll be updating to 1.21.11 anytime soon. Yeah, especially if it's just texture stuff. Like, if it's just all the new mobs, like mob looks of things, I don't really like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be in a rush either. I haven't even updated yet to 1.21.11. I popped a few totems, Melly. Alright, mute, goodbye. It is Candyland / Snakes and Ladders. Needs an earwax. Oh, an earwax candle! I like that, yes. Yeah, because what actually is on the table, I have a picture of it. There is a flower pot, a cup, a book, I think a plate of food, and that's kind of all I can see. But yeah, cool. So a candle would be fabulous, and I have some candles too. You all look so cool. Thank you so much. Candles from the UX in the movie. Yes, let's do a couple of those. Let's do a blue flower. Let's give it a little bit of color. No, the flower's dead, actually. The flower in the thing is dead, so I'm gonna go with the pale oak sapling, I think. Yes, let's go with that. Anything else here that I could maybe use? Ooh, there's my shelves. I knew I had a bunch of them. I knew it. And the couple lanterns too. But the permanent baby goslings for the graveyard. Oh, true. I do like that. Yes. If I can have the little goslings fly around, that'll be perfect. I kind of want to do a Monopoly board. Oh, and over here too would look good. Monopoly board for my financial auto farm district. That would be fun. I want to actually do a Monopoly board too. At some point. It's going to be massive, right? And, oh, is there a fish tank in it? Does Shrek's hut have a fish tank? I'll have to see. I'll have to get a picture of it and see. I want to do like a big Monopoly board, but imagine the spaces be based on the builds that I've done. So like the top thing where like Paul Mall and like that is, we'll have and like the boardwalk like area will have the like my ancient city project and like the fancier projects, and then at the like the brown spaces on the start of the board will be like my iron farm and like my cactus farm, and just like really terrible projects, and then it'll like get better as you go around the board, you know, and then obviously my mega builds will be like the more expensive ones and stuff. I feel like that'll be really cool. All right, there's a little earwax candle, if you will. We'll do a plate right here. You need a plate as well. Let me put some food on the plate. What does he want to eat? What do you want to eat, Shrek? What are you in the mood for? I feel like beetroot kind of makes sense, but also like gross stuff. Like probably some rotten flesh and some... Honestly, like that seems like something he would enjoy. Earwax? Yeah, but what would pass for earwax? Maybe like a... Oh, maybe like a brown dye or something. I don't know. That looks like some sort of like pile of mud. A poisonous potato, that's a good one. Slime's a good one. We'll do rotten flesh and we'll do like brown dye. Because that like low-key looks like a plate already. Looks like a plate of food. A plate of food on a plate of food. Alright, sweet. That's our little table setting there. Love it. Now we're going to put this in here. Oh wait, maybe that should actually... Let's switch this. Let's put this one here. And then this right here. Okay. Yay! A slime bulb. Yeah, slime bulb probably could have worked, hey. Alright, so you said there's a thingy. It changes every day, G. Glass don't spawn in air blocks. No, they have to have a solid block to spawn on, a 5x5. A suspicious stew is a good one. Oh, he likes onions. Because ogres are like onions. Green or yellow candle. Should I make the candle yellow? Would that give earwax more? Because I can do that. If that would feel more like earwax. Ew, that's so gross. So gross. I'm gonna like look up Shrek's fish tank and see. Do you want to know something really cursed? Look at this. Only a single block that has clearance, right? So here is a floating flower and a floating tree that I can probably remove. But yeah, floating flower and some floating grass. I think I have a floating fern over here too. Yep, floating double fern. Yes, I'm planning to keep this stuff because it's great. How? Water spawned underneath them. Sometimes when you get like these weird little water, when the little water pools spawn underneath. Let's see if we can find another one so I can show you. The ground gets super cursed and then things end up being Ooh, is this a cave? Cave. Cave. No, wait. Is this a cave? This looks like obsidian. No, dark cave in there. I want to go in it. Maybe we'll go in it at some point. Let's see. I bet I'll find some here. It'll be like in something like this. Close, but no. I want to show you it with the water underneath because that's kind of where it usually occurs. Where I've noticed it occurring. Yeah, but oh yeah, like right here. So it's usually at a bit like this where the water spawns in underneath kind of where the land, I guess, connects, and then you get these weird little floating blocks. So yeah, all of that area over there was was swampland. And so I ended up with a lot of those. I thought they were pretty cool. We don't have golden dandelions yet. Alright, earwax candle. Hi Rasmus, welcome back. What do you think about the new baby mobs? But I don't really care. Like, I'm not happy about them, but I also like don't care enough to be mad about them. You know what I mean? So, natural candle color also has some more dimension. Yeah, I guess I made it yellow. I think yellow will be too bright. Oh no. I think it's okay. But yeah, the normal one was kind of nice. Oh, do we have a hype train? Oh no, we gotta finish the prediction. Oh my gosh, that's right. I started one. I was like, wait, was I supposed to start one? What's your map pack for your glass? They are all right here. That would be continuity. Alright, ready? I am building Shrek's house. Yes. Is it going to be sugar or slime? None. Sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you said slime, perfect. Very perfectly on brand for Shrek right now. Enjoy your channel points. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Muay Thai. How do you say that? For a few years. Now I try any of that. I'm hurting myself for a week or two later. Yeah, I actually hurt my back yesterday. Take a wild guess at why I randomly hurt my back. Because I was sitting on the floor organizing my bathroom cabinets. That's how I hurt my back yesterday. Okay? Because I was sat on the ground. To be fair, I was getting up, down, up, down, up, down. I was throwing away things, organizing, yeah, trying to get I got rid of like a whole plastic bag worth of like old makeup products, old like body sprays that I wasn't using anymore, any like random like little packets of things. Like sometimes if, well, mostly I'm gonna say my husband, if like we need toothpaste, for example, he'll like take it out of the packet and then the packet doesn't go in the trash, the packet ends up in the cabinet. So then, you know, I was throwing away all these things, and I do it sometimes too, but you know, I'm not the usual culprit of those, of shoving empty packets back into like the refrigerator and the cabinets and things. So anyway, that also happens with like soap and bottles of things. So yeah, I was doing that yesterday, hurt my back. I was actually doing like crunches in bed yesterday, and I was like, I couldn't like lift my legs up. And Chase was like, oh, did you hurt your back? And I'm like, yeah, I hurt my back, so I couldn't like get my legs up all the way. So I was trying, I was trying. Actually, not crunches. I was doing like, you lay flat and then you like lift your legs up. So it's like your core. Like it's good for your core. But I could barely do it because my lower back was so sore. I was going for like 5 minutes. And you did a prediction? Yes. We started it a long time ago though, Rain. All right. Leg raises? Yeah, leg raises. There you go. But like flat. So. Aging is the worst. I know. I know. Like getting hurt just from like organizing my cabinet was just not. It's not lovely. Oh, no. That's, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm probably not, I'm not freaky enough for that. Alright, let's see. Need one more. Whoa. Nope. I'm out of trapdoors. Did I not make? No, I probably made 4. No, they don't come in groups of 4. I place it somewhere else then. There's the extra one. Aha. That needs to go right there too. I threw out my bag whilst asleep once. Don't feel bad. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're back doing real life Minecraft. Up a sampling type 1 material granite for specification testing and was out for a week. Wait, that's such a cool thing though. Succulent's like, I hurt my back while sleeping. I'm like, I hurt my back while organizing my cabinet. And Josh is like, I hurt my back whilst like doing specification testing on granite. Like, that's awesome. Are you kidding me right now? Minecraft in real life? Say less. So sick. Okay, let's do this. All right. Do a little bit of that. I threw my back on vacation once. Opening up a bed sofa. Okay, to be fair, those can be tricky. Those can absolutely be tricky. So, like, I don't really blame you for that one. They're tough sometimes. Okay, living room. Oh, yeah. I need to check the aquarium. Okay, so Shrek, house, aquarium, or fish tank. Fish tank. Fish tank. Does Shrek have a fish tank? I don't see one. Do you remember what like movie it was from? Could you make Shrek with dyed leather and armor stand? Maybe, actually. We could definitely put Shrek on an armor stand. Guys, I needed to get chainmail as well. Well, did it. Oh my gosh, for the floating things, Bill. You're funny. I think it's in the second. Okay, Shrek. Is it inside of his house? Oh, a fishbowl. Shrek 2 fishbowl. Is it in his house or no? Oh,
Friends.
yes. Donkey sticks his head in it.
Get out
Or no,
of
he
my
doesn't. He's
swamp.
looking into it. Bass fish singing Shrek song. Okay, yeah, we can make a little fish tank. There's fishes there floating at the top of it. Yeah, we could do a little fish tank. Okay. That could maybe go like right here. Here's like kind of a good spot for this. Also, Gaming Giant. Thank you for 13 months of subscription. That is my favorite number. Thank you so much. Should we put it on like top of a little bookcase here? Because there is going to be, this is where the little reading nook's going to be. Firstly, let's place this pot though. I was going to do this one. We'll put it like right there. I'll put this one like right here. Hydrate, thank you so much. I've done 1 pixel art of like a foggy night sky. No, not because of Taylor Swift. Oh my gosh. 13 is like my family's number. I even have it tattooed on my arm right here. Oh, you guys can't see. Hang on. Right here. Yeah. All of my family is like born on the 13th. Very significant number in my family. Just breathe. Thank you as well. Hurt my back from sneezing hard. Sneezing will do it to you. Okay, let's do that. I have that stupid song. What is it? Like, hey, isn't it like, hey, Barbie? Something like that. It's annoying me. I need to build a curtain here. And I did bring the stuff for the curtain. So maybe it. Oh, I could have like. I still could. Like I could maybe like stripe it or something, as well. Oh. Okay, this maybe is a little bit too high. Okay, I gotta lower this. I thought I was doing it at perfect height. Nope, it's way too high. It's gotta actually cover, like, it almost covers, like, all the side. Have you ever seen Taylor Swift and Taneesha in the same room? No. Nope. You have not. Good point. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need more. Wait, no I don't. This is in the wrong spot. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Love having a full inventory. Thanks, Tricolium. March 16th, Feb 16th. My little sister's born Jan 16th. That's so cool. I love it. And we're gonna ban you. Oh. Block. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Bill. And Ollie, thank you for the heart me. But then this was like a perfect height. You are gonna hit your head though. Almost. It's so nice to meet you. I have seen Taylor doing a concert at the same time Taneesha was streaming. Yeah, it was definitely a pre-recorded. The stream was pre-recorded. 100%. Yep, Cherry Pie gets it. Cherry gets it. Guys, this is a toughie. Okay, it's supposed to look like there is a curtain here. It's supposed to look like a curtain, okay? Because Shrek does have a curtain. I thought maybe it would have been a bit more interesting to like add little tatters on it with banner patterns. It's still a possibility. All right, do I have... Now, we could push the glass into the water. This might be a little bit tricky. But Bill was handling the live questions. If we made... we could put the glass, like... We could make an actual fishbowl. Thank you, Bill. I haven't done an Ender Chest tour, no. I feel like I'm never ready for it. Never seen Bill and Taneesha in the same room either, sus. I've never seen Bill and Bunny in the same room. Yep. Never. You know, it'd be funny making the glass green, because it's very like moldy and gross inside of the fish tank. So we'll do it with like green glass. That'll be good. Yes, Epic. Yep. That's what it looks like from the outside. Give you a better view. Taneesha, Bill, and Taylor Swift are a hive mind. Yeah, we're all connected. Okay, here is what it looks like. I love this. I love this little outhouse over here. Like, just seeing it through here, it's fitting. I like it a lot. Can I join? What's the server? Is this world edit? Yeah, I've got all those questions just ready to go. Yep, it's really easy. Okay, so pushing the glass into the water is not going to make the water disappear, right? Maybe I should test it somewhere else before we, like, attempt it inside of the house and cause a massive mess. So, let's, like, do a test. Could I do, like, should I do fences or something? Hold the water in that way. No, we'll just do solid blocks. Okay, wait. So I need some obsidian. Do I have any in here? No. Do I have any in here? Yes. Totally sus. Have you ever mined diamonds? Have I ever mined diamonds? Yes. Thousands of diamonds. Yep. So just a couple, I guess you could say. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Out of my head. Do I have a piston? Yes, I do. Little redstone block will be fine as well. I don't think this is gonna work. The water's just gonna disappear. Okay, you ready? The water disappeared, didn't it? Yes, it did. Okay, I figured. I figured that was gonna be the case. Good thing I tested it. Please tell me, Tummin. I've mined every ore. I don't get it. I'm so sorry. Somebody gets it. I don't get it. Very uncultured. Summer, thank you for the follow. Dun, dun, dun. Use a copper grate for the water. Epic Gamer, thank you for the follow. Tried every fruit. I don't get it. You need to explain it to me. Okay, so just say we had water in... I'm trying to think how I can do this. How would I cover it if that can't get pushed into that? I'm doing like a fish tank. You can put... Yeah, but I can't put a fish in a copper grate. I know I can waterlog a copper grate, but I wanted to do like a little fish tank without all the stuff falling out, but I'm gonna have to just do glass in front. Unfortunately, I think. Whoopsies. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Yeah, waterlog leaf block, maybe. But I want there to be kind of a fish in there. Can't you build it into the wall instead? No, because the wall is the outside of the thing. I don't watch tutorials. If there's something that I want to build, I build it. I need a... What was I looking for? I need like a glow block. Either a... frog light. There we go. Can you put a fish in a mangrove root waterlogged block? I don't think so, guys. I can try it, but I really don't think you can put fish in a... I'll try it. I doubt it. I don't think you can put fish in anything. What if I find a special fish right now? I'm gonna be so excited. But when I'm not looking for it... Is this? This is a special fish? Ain't no way. Dude who live streams and has every fruit and people keep asking if he tries them? Oh, okay. 08, thank you for the follow. Guys, now I can't make another water bucket. It's a disaster. I'm not trying with that one. Nope, 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 nope. What if I did just like a... Oh, man. What if I did... Trying to think what I can like push in it to stop it from flowing out, but still allow me to put the... Like, if I... What if I shoved a water... What if I shoved a waterlog block... I do have an iron farm, but I'm not flying all the way back to my spawn for an iron farm. I also have iron in my like my iron shulker, but that would have taken longer than just like smelting a piece, so we're all good. Yes, I have an iron farm. What if I shoved a waterlog block into it? Or would that just like break? Might just break. I don't know. Like, I think the water would still get taken out. The water would stay. Would the fish stay? A picture of a fish? Okay, well, let's try it again. Chew. Chew. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'll try it then. Bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like, I'm thinking if we pushed a... I mean, would glass... No, so the full glass block wouldn't break. What if we did, like, a glass... This? I think this would break, though. Like, wouldn't this just smash? Or no, would this actually get moved? Okay, it would actually get moved. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. This would be interesting, okay? Alright, what if we had water in here? And then we did... Is the fish gonna die? It does take away the water. You liar! You absolute liar! I can't save it now! It's okay. I'm coming. Don't die. Don't die. Gotcha. Oh, you're banned. Who told me that that would work? Epic Gamer. You're banned. How many hours you got left on stream? Like, I'm like halfway, kind of. Polly, thank you for the sneeze. Bless you as well. Okay, that's not gonna work. You're a liar. Okay, so what if we tried a... Oh. Oh! Oh no. Oh, there goes all my carpet, actually. Yep, there it is. I thought doing it over here would be, like, less of a mess to test. Apparently not. What if we did a... That's not what I meant! Sure, it wasn't. What if we pushed a... like, a chain? Oh. Oh. No? What if we push like a chain in there? What if we put the chain sideways? Oh, and then I could just Okay, hang on, I have a plan. If I re-waterlog it, would it would be inside? No, a glass block is not working. I tried a glass block. It did not want to do it. I'm gonna do another bucket. I have a plan, everybody. Bear with me. If we re-waterlog it, this should work. Like, just say we start with the water, right? And then we push the chain. Oh, wait, no. The water would... Oh, no, that should work. Okay, wait. If I put it sideways? Okay. All right, hang on. Let's see. Let's try it with this. And then, can we... Wait. I just got... Wait, I'm not going to get rid of this yet. Hang on. This should maybe work. You can't have a fish inside of a block as far as I know. Dang it. So it's going to be the issue with the actual fish. Because the chain is now in there. Dang it. Okay. Alright, so I think... I'm thinking that that is the issue. That's not going to just, like, stop the water from falling out. But we could do something just in front of it. Is this, like, new update? I don't know. I mean, I tried pushing the glass. I can try it again, but it doesn't... The fish is gonna maybe not make it. So... Yeah. Oh my gosh. And not just do that again. Where the heck is my... Oh, I'm like, where's my obsidian gone? Oh my gosh! How many times am I gonna do that? This poor fish, man. A button? A button in front? See, I want it to go right here. So I would need something in front to stop that from actually physically falling out. I don't know if it's ever worked with the full glass. Put the fish in the wall, maybe? I'd have to remove the... I'd have to double wall the outside. Solid block on the back and bottom panes on the sides. I think trapdoor is the best option. Yeah, like on the sides. It's just, what do I put in front of the water? That's the thing. Like, I don't want the glass to be in front and then this be the water. I want the water to be in the glass, you know? Without falling out. So I'd have to put a block in front and then put something in front of that. So, you know, whatever that might be. But I don't think I can actually put any type of thing in there to stop the water from falling out of it. It'd be the same as just doing this. Like, sure, I can waterlog those, but I can't do the fish inside. Although if I... Yeah, the fish can't fit. Yeah, so I don't know if that is going to work. Three panes with 3 blocks under gives about 1 block inside for the fish. Okay, iron bars are too clunky. Everything either needs to just come out. But then it just looks so silly. Yes! Oh my gosh, glass trap doors. That would be so good. You could just like hold the water inside. Yes. That would be fantastic.
So the water would be against the wall, with a solid block on the bottom. You could do shelves in front of the solid blocks for decor. Then on the sides of the water and in front of it, not in it but in front of it, you do glass panes.
I know.
Then trapdoors on top of the water.
I know, but the thing is it's still gonna stick out. Like, if that's still gonna be right there, I'm still gonna have to bring, like, if this was the water block, I'm not gonna use that as the block. Do you know what I mean? So, I get what you're saying, which is, like, how I've done them in the past. But I'd have to do a solid, like, yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't really care about the decoration. I'm trying to get the fish to physically sit within here, like, without needing to be anything in front right there, you know? Oh, you know what? You are so right. You're so right. We could waterlog the... Wait, but then what would be in front of it still? What would be in front of it still? Because we could do... No, that would... No. Hang on. Because you can waterlog a chest. The only issue is... It's gonna... I would still need something in front. Mangrove trapdoors. Yeah, but it's so tiny. No, string would break. Okay, I have to use this chest. How do subs and bits work? Subs, you click like the subscribe button, and then bits, you click on the little diamond button. Yeah, because this would, like, work, right? But the fish would still... Would you try to... Ooh, are you not gonna want to swim out? Only thing is I wouldn't be able to still have water here. Oh, but what if I pushed glass in there, then? Oh my god, wait. Come here. Because then... Put this right here for a second. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. My house. Did I lose a carpet? No. Push it. Yeah. No! Come on! There's no way I'm not looking at that block right now. Oh, I need a shift. Haha. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, I think I need to push it. I think I might need to push it. What would I like to put on top here? Probably just to try. Probably one of these for now. Taneesha, what? A map? A map? That's very complicated, Bill. I'm not doing that. Water from the bucket will waterlog the chest, flip the trapdoor upside down. Yes. I think I have to push it. It is having a rough day. And I am flooding my house. All for because I was like, are you doing the fishbowl? I was like, what fishbowl? Okay, that worked. Now, what if I physically push the glass? We think the fish is gonna die. You need the item frame with the map on the glass. Frame map. On the chest. He's kind of a vibe right there. He's kind of a vibe. Oh. Come here. We could do this one. On right here. No, no. It's so annoying how you can't just like... I wish you could just pick them up with an empty bucket. That would be much more handy. On the glass after you place it. On the glass. On the glass. What are you talking about? I think I can push... If I push it in, will it die? I just stuck it to the top of the chest. The frame goes on the bottom of the glass between the chest and the glass. Oh. Wait. How can it go on the... Oh, I see what you mean. On the chest, though. No, that can't go there. It can't go on the chest. The frame goes on the bottom of the glass. It can't sit on the bottom of glass, though. Oh, I have to remove the wall. Well, I can't remove the wall. So this brings us our whole issue again. Oh. Bruh, what am I even doing? Do I have a, what's it called? Okay, we all need to just stop for a second because I need to get this out of my inventory. Okay, that'll do. And that'll do. Yes, okay. Yeah. That's what I need to do, but I need to get some blocks so I can do that. I need to get under here. We safe? Yes, we are. I did a video on it solo. If you look at my like little tutorial video. See if I can place that first or not. Yes, I can. Okay. But then that's not gonna have water in it. Nullify, and I come back and my fish is just gone. I wouldn't doubt it. Ooh, where's that glow block? Oh! There we go. Nope. Done. Are you ignoring me? No. You have to look at the bottom from chest from the bottom. Place item frames like that all the time on accident. And you're like, where's my item frame? Just on the bottom. But is this gonna look like water or are we exactly where we are before? You know? Are we going to be exactly where we're at before? Oh my gosh. What? Excuse me, why did you not... He doesn't like it, everybody. The fish does not like it. I might need to already have water there first. Where's my other bucket? Oh my gosh. Yes, March 1st. This is why tan builds take forever, because I spent an hour trying to build a fish tank. Put a shelf in front of the chest, then click on the wall. I can't get to the wall, though, if I put a shelf in front of the chest. So I can't do that. Details matter. But if I put a shelf right here, I wouldn't be able to click the... I wouldn't be able to click this, unless I go from underneath it. Again. 6 years. Epic. That was just answered for you. Alright, if I did the water first, then maybe I could do the fish. There we go. In the water. Guys, but it still does... This would have to be blue glass. It still is not... Okay. My issue... Oh. Wait, get rid of the glass? But the issue is, there's no water in there. The whole point was I wanted to waterlog the block. So we still didn't get there. Thank you, Grayson. The more Aussie side comes out, he will survive. It's not about the fish surviving. I know that this block is waterlogged. I get that. The issue is I wanted to see the water. Now it looks like there's a fish in there, but I can't see the water. So that's kind of like the problem, you know? So that might be as good as we're gonna get, I think. Also, now I'm thinking I should have used a regular frame, and it would have been good if that block back there was... No, I don't have... Oh, I could... No. Like, I don't have a blue. I could have done, like, blue. Yeah, here's the mods I use. What if I did a frame on this? No, because the glass is there. That wouldn't work. Green does make more sense. Yeah, I guess that's gonna have to do. I don't think we can have another... I don't know if it's gonna be able to be any better than that, I'm afraid. I need probably these ones, but I can't really move these now. No, actually, I don't want to use those ones. I've used those way too many. Let's get some type of other block on the top. I might need either a dark oak shelf or... Yeah, let's just do a... Oh. Do I really not have any of that wood? Come on. Oh, I do. Yeah, but I just wanted to kind of like see the water. I just don't think it's possible, annoyingly. I hate how the shelves are a different color. I want to do a trapdoor in front, actually. Instead of a shelf on there, because I don't like the... I don't like this. These are... Or maybe I want to do trapdoors on the side. Let me do trapdoors on the side. It's gonna break, but the fish may die. I'm gonna need you all to stay calm when this inevitably occurs, okay? Alright, here we go. Wait. Oh, wait. That block doesn't matter. It's the block underneath it that's gonna be the problem. I honestly think maybe this on top would be also kind of a bit better. Alright, yep. You know what? That's good. She works. She works. And this is why I don't do interiors. Because why do I want to spend 2 hours building an interior right now? You know? Fish may die, but that is a sacrifice you're willing to make. Basically, yes. Maybe a cauldron. No, I don't want to do a cauldron. I have a feeling we should just not have a fish tank. The fish tank's fine. I like the fish tank now. We got there in the end. I kind of wish we chose a better fish, but you win some, you lose more. The fish actually, like, in the movie, it is, like, floating at the top of the tank. So, maybe we should have done it up here instead. had the fish be floating on the top of this, like on the bottom of this block, so it looks like it's floating at the bottom of this, at the top of this one. Like a 2 tall, like we make it 2 blocks tall. Where's his main chair? I have to switch it to this side. I haven't, obviously it's not done yet. So I haven't finished this area or this area or this area. So little by little, Epic. I haven't done it all. I only started today. Okay, let's do the... Wait, can I just like craft all these together? Maybe? Yeah, let's do that. I get one more thing of space. And another thing to do would be to test out some paintings and see like if there's any that fit. I stream for like 4 to 6 hours, Cam, but then on my Clockcraft days, I stream for about 8 hours a day. If I do my double stream. No, 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 no. A horse. Pinocchio! Oh my god, we have to do Pinocchio. Pinocchio, like, literally is in Shrek. Oh my god, amazing. Okay, we'll have Pinocchio sit there for now, just so I remember. Now, yeah, I know. Now I'm like, can we put the fish actually up here? Is the question. Oh, man. But yeah, technically, like, when looking at the actual layout of the house, the chair, like, everything's on the, right-hand side, but because I didn't have enough, space to build the loft, I have to build it on the other side. Hi, Vantavoid. Welcome in. I have a video. I have a couple shorts on that, like different build ideas and also how to stay motivated. I did push the glass with the piston, yeah. Hi DJ Mads, how's it going? Thank you for the heart me and the go pop. I love when we put all our brains together. I know, like we'll get there in the end. Like, but this is what it takes, guys. Like, I know it's annoying watching us fiddle around with that for the last 30 minutes, but if you, like, you have to do that stuff in order to, like, get what you want. You know what I mean? Now we gotta fix all this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have fixed these blocks. Is that gonna leak? Would that leak? I bet it would. Okay, we're gonna do... No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Scared me for a minute, but we're chilling. Hi, Jenny. Yeah, there's a tour if you want to see everything that I've done. I've been playing on this world for like almost daily for 6 years straight. So it would take me about 2 hours to fly around and show you everything. So if you want to check out a tour, you can definitely do that. But right now I got to work on this project. I really, really need to wrap this up. There's still 3 more things that I have to do to finish the interior. We have to build the moss farm and we have to build the tavern. So there's still a few more things I want to get done with this area. It's annoying me. I started the swamp on January 3rd and it is now literally, it's already been a month. We need to get this done, guys. I'm trying here. Okay, but the interior I think is very important. So now we got to put some banners behind there. Shrek house due at midnight. Yep, we're on a deadline here, guys. We gotta get to it. I'm still discovering her builds. Yep. There's so many. Okay. See, I wouldn't like technically the bed's supposed to go like on that wall, but I need to put it here. I'm wondering if we bring this. Trying to think how I want to do this. We want to bring this out a block, then it would stick out too far, wouldn't it? If I did bring it out a block, that would also give us a nice little ledge here, which might work. Because then we could have a bed head as well. But would that look strange? Because you wouldn't be able to see the bed, technically. And we're going to block that off again. No, I'm not doing the kingdom. Nope. No, I don't actually have a fantasy, like, area plan for this. I've done a fantasy build for my ancient city transformation, so I don't want to do another one in this area. Even though there's, like, so many fairy tales that would fit into, like, the kingdom kind of vibes. Even like, you know, half the flippin' Shrek sequels are all, like, set there. Yeah, Briscoe, thank you for the prime sub for 19 months and Pumbaa making that noise. I was actually like, I'm hearing so many other things, the slimes and all sorts of things in here too. I cannot. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the sub. And I think we hit our sub goal. So we'll get to do another prediction. I'll actually start that up right now. I will say I have not seen a slime here since, so we just have to do that on this entire area once I actually mine out for the farm. So, we're almost there, guys. Almost there. Alright. New predictions starting now. There you go. Get your bets in. Sugar or slime. It's looking great. Thank you, Hannah. Toby, thanks for the follow too. Put books there. Put books in the shelf? Oh, you mean bookshelves right here. Yeah, I gotta see what will fit. I did bring a lot of items, Polly. Thank you for the tool break. We do have an ad starting in about a minute, guys, as well. For those of you not subscribed. Maybe I'll just do the chiseled bookshelves. Yeah, I don't mind that. Only issues I can't really... Oh, we could kind of do banners there, but that might look a little bit weird. I mean, it kind of works. Oh, you know what we could do? We could have... No, that would work better for, like, a couch. Let's do that. Can kind of do some shelving and stuff up here as well. Only thing is you don't really see it from down here, but maybe that's good. Maybe that's good for privacy and stuff. And then the side tables need to be a little bit different. That needs to look like that. All right, no, got a lot of room here. I think I was here 5 months ago when you're asking... everyone their names and working on the Nightmare Before Christmas portrait. Community train? Community train. Wait, community train, what does that say? Reach level 5 to gift emotes to some lucky viewers. What does that mean, Twitch? What emotes are we... What do you mean? Does it mean like hype train emotes? It gives hype train emotes to people? Or is it like a new set of emotes? Is there special emotes just for that, maybe? New train where you can get emotes. Oh, so it's like gifting a sub and like having people like have access to all the channel emotes, but people get if you finish the train, it gives viewers the hype train emotes, even if they didn't go in it. So it's kind of like that. I guess chat will have to find out. Is it like new, like special emotes? Cause like I want a special emote. guys, you have to finish level 5 though. Okay, that's a lot. Thank you, Awkward Girl, for the 100 bits. Mooka for the 100 bits. The Informer, hello, welcome in. I would love like some new mobs and stuff. I think, I don't know, or maybe like more like stairs and slab variations of pre-existing blocks would be really nice. Like concrete, glass, even maybe would be really cool. Like glass stairs.
Need to find out.
Put an armor stand in the corner. Yeah, please stop spamming, Toby. Please stop spamming. I'm not gonna put an armor stand like in where he's on his bedside table. The green. That's a fish. It's a little fishy in there. He's supposed to be DEAD. Lydia, thank you for the 100 bits. Mal, thank you for the 222. Cherry, thank you for the 1000 bits. Blake for the 500 bits. Elusive for the 100 bits. Amy Lou for the 111. We have Lady May gifting a sub to you, Sack, you. And Blake with the 1000 bits. Awkward Girl with the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, you guys.
This is quite an exciting experiment.
Exciting experiment. Cherry Pie with the 1000 bits. Elbow with the 100 bits. Guys, we're at level... Hang on. We're at level 4. We're at level 4. How far are we on level 4?
Choo choo.
We have Elbow with the 100 bits. Amy Lou with the 100 bits. Oh, we're at least 7% of level 4. Guys, it's a lot, okay? You're already being so generous. I'm nervous, though, for you. And also, I'll feel bad if we don't get there, because then you guys have just started the train, and you know what I mean? We will make it. Oh, my.
We will make it.
Oh, my. Yeah, I think we made it. Hang on. Everybody pause. I think we made it. We did. Community rewards unlocked. Okay, let's see, guys. Let's see. You've unlocked 9 emotes for chat. keep leveling up to see. Can I see what they are? Okay, guys. Experiment. 16 emotes for chat. No. Can I see them? Are they new ones? Or are they like, what? Hang on. Is this gonna show me? I don't think it's gonna show me. Guys, you actually did it. You smashed it. You smashed it. I think it must be Hype Train. The Hype Train emotes, right? Unlockable emotes. Wait, do we get more emotes for more levels? I think so, because it got to level 7 and now it's at 16. So I think because it was like it said 9, I think, or something, and now it's at, or 8. Now it's at 16. Oh my goodness, guys! Thank you. He is so little. Yes, concrete slabs and stuff would be perfect. We had Blake with 1,000 bits, Awkward Girl with 100 bits, Cherry with 1,000 bits, Elbow, Amy Lou with 100 bits. Thank you. Type 1 with the zombie noise, Cherry Pie with 1,000 bits. We have Polly gifting 10 subs.
Because I cannot be left out.
Because I can't be left out. We have subs going to Bake Easy, Mandy, Mr. Darkheart, Alan, Katrona, Donut, Hidden Fox, Christina, The Informer, Rinswow, One King Panda.
The last of my bits, I have a Zoom doctor appointment
Dario,
in like 5 minutes,
Cherry
so someone
Pie.
clip what happens at the end of the train,
Yes,
please.
yes. 22 emotes for chat.
Shoot
Oh
you.
my gosh. Thank you as well, Succulent, for the 100 bits. Good luck with your appointment. Good luck with your appointment. Wait, did you say like appointment? Yes, Zoom doctor appointment. Good luck with that. Thank you for the 1745 bits. Oh my gosh. Savannah, thank you for the follow too. We also had I read out those 10. Thank you so much for that, by the way, Polly. You're incredible. We had Rasmus gifting a sub to Lefton. And then we had Rasmus gifting 5 subs. Why are they not? Oh, here they are. They got cut in half. We have subs going to Rins, One King Panda, Dario. Those are from Rasmus. And then Dammy and Lefton getting subs from Rasmus as well. Thank you, Rasmus. And then we have Typing with the Zombie Noise, 5 with the 55 stream streak. Blake with the 5 subs as well, going to Sweet Whimsical, Ophelia, Just Harry, Motown Mickey, and Distort Mania. And then Meridians with the 100 bits. I know you guys flipping smashed it. Are you kidding me right now? Mooka with the 100 bits. Cavalli gifting 5 gifted subs to Miss Jess, Aiden, Agrippa, Huggy, and Chock the Mighty. This is a W high train for sure, Hannah. We got Perry with the 100 bits, Savannah with the 100 bits, Meridians with the 111, Cherry with that 1745 bits as well, Succulent coming in there. MV Parrot coming in with the Prime sub as well, and Polymath with the 500 bits for the Totem Pop. Oh my goodness. I literally cannot. Meridian, thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you guys so much. I can't wait till this is ended and then we can see 22 emotes for chat. Yeah, we'll have to see, because I'm presuming it's a bunch of the hype. Like, that's actually so cool. That's really, really cool. That's super, super cool. Alright. That's awesome.
Tickle, burn, wow.
Thank you, Tay, for the 100 bits as well. Did you do too many bits? Delete until your send button highlights again. Wait, what happened? With the dome parties?
Oi,
back to
you,
the grind.
let
Yes,
me out.
Silent. Have a good one.
Give
Quote
me
of the
all the
day
emotes.
is use your brain. Sequema, that's what it is. It's use your brain is the quote of the day. Meridians, thank you for the 101 bits as well. Thank you guys so much. I literally can't. I also did that hydrate from before. I'll hydrate again just in case. But you guys are so incredible. I cannot. I cannot. Oh, here's the actual quote of the day. So apparently it's not use your brain. Sorry, backspace. I was kind of hello. Sorry, I was dealing with a lot of hype right now. The quote of the day is actually, you either become who you were meant to be or spend your life explaining why you didn't. I kind of like use your brain, but sure, that works. Tay gifting a sub to Jeanette. Thank you, Tay.
Lots of friends.
And Meridians for the 20 bits as well. And also, Dome Party. Where do you want your Dome Party, Spindy? You got to specify where you would like it.
Level 9, anyone?
Level 9, anyone? Thank you for the bits. Take your time. Yes, you too, Sequema. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. I'm so excited to see what happens. Yeah, you guys should all get a bunch of emotes. 22 Hype Train emotes, I think, are going to be shared around to the end. All right, we can go to the end in a little bit. Maybe we can get back to level like 290 if we also hit some Enderman while we're there. Alright, let's see about this side table though. What do I want to put on the side table? That's a really good question. Probably another lantern would make sense. As there's no lights over here, so we'll do that. We're gonna need some shelving. A bop and punch party. Yes, we will get to do one of those. Bop and punchin', bop and punchin', bop and Haley, thank you for the 300 bits. To Wally, thank you for the 100 bits. Tay for the 100 bits. Here, who is like not a sub? Mooka gifting a sub. Oh wait, we did it. 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 We finished it.
Almost there.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry, I tried. I got it. I got it. Secret, thanks for the follow. Pickle, burn, whack. And block them too. There we go. And remute. Because I muted and then we unmuted and then, yep.
Very close.
Oh, man. Super close. We're super, super close. We did it already. We got there. Thank you, guys. Wait, how many emotes is it now? 29 emotes. I know, we're level 9. Oh my goodness. How incredible. You guys are flipping amazing. I cannot. I actually cannot. Too good. You guys are too good. Pickle, burn, whack. Alright, we can just have some like actual extra shelves here. And some little hanging things. Because we kind of got to make it like a little disheveled too. Like right now it still looks a little too
The notification delay
perfect.
is funny.
Oh, I can't put anything on here if we did that. That is the only thing we have to worry about. Don't potty time? Yes. Give me a little bit. We gotta wait for the train to finish and then we'll be able to do that. See, I feel like putting a dragon's head on a shelf is not a good idea. We gotta try and make the dragon actually have a little body. Like it's like alive. It's like sleeping right there, you know? It's like a really nice spot for the dragon. I'm more excited about the predictions. Oh my gosh, that's so true. We're gonna have so many predictions to do. Excuse me. Speaking of, let me reset. You reset the goals. Awesome, Emmy. Yeah, bonus mom is great. Alright, goal. Oh wait, sub goal. Is that gonna work? Yes, it is. Bits goal should work. No. There we go. I never reset them. Oh my gosh, my throat. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I've got to get some more mods, honestly. I do need to figure that out. What 3 words are you saying in that one recording? Oh, pickle, bone, whack. It's, so, the origins of pickle, bone, whack is basically, okay, I needed like a bunch of sea pickles. And so what I was doing is I was placing a pickle. So it was pickle, and then I would bone meal it so it would spread, and I would get more, and then I would whack. So it would be pickle, bone, whack. Pickle, bone meal, whack. And that's just like became a saying. It's very stupid, but yeah. Yes, thank you guys all for volunteering. I will definitely I gotta like do the settings for it. But I appreciate it. Are you guys all in like the Clockcraft Discord and stuff? Thank you, Danielle. You're so kind. Because I think if I can like message you guys on Discord, that would be pretty solid for those who are like interested. Haven't heard that saying in years. Thank you guys. We're at 9% of a level 9 hype train. That's a perfect ending. Thank you everybody so much. Unfortunately don't have long. I'm working on the interior of the Shrek's house right now. Need watch time before I think about a faction, sadly. But hey, if you like just have all the points, then that's gonna be good, because then you can just like literally, Blake, whenever I'm streaming, if you're not here, whatever, just like chuck the stream up and then just know that like the last thing you need is kind of the watch time. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like it's kind of nice. If you're like, all right, just the last thing I need is the watch time. It's kind of like you just get to sit there and like not have to do anything. I suppose you do get the points as well, or like kind of points for it too, but yeah, not the worst. I'm like half lurking and working on homework and stopped in my tracks hearing that. I love it. Okay, I am thinking of just hanging some like random little things everywhere. But I don't want it to look too proper. I kind of want it to just be like little kind of stuff just like scattered. Because again, it's Shrek's house. Just like random little, that kind of looks like little broken things. These make it feel slightly castle, which I'm not a massive fan about. We should probably add like a little shelving thing here as well. Oh.
Lol.
Thank you, Mia, for the 420. An Oculus with 1,000 bits as well. Guys, you gotta let the train, let it go. Let the train go. We killed it. You guys absolutely killed it. Oh my gosh. I think you're in the Discord, but you'll check. Okay, perfect. I started playing Minecraft for chilling after uni. Thanks to your amazing world. Thank you so much for like all the support, Danielle. You've also been so incredible and so supportive. It doesn't it track real good? Oh, you just press F3, so it tells you your day count on the screen, Duck, if you're in Java. So I'm on day 22,343. And Raid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we have an ad running in a second, guys. We'll also gotta go and do the dope party. Polymath, what did I just say? I said to calm down. Thank you for another 10 gifted. Oh my gosh, we have subs going to Gem Builds again. Kamor, Lotus Mooncake, Yamaha Viper, SX Viper. Isn't that like a motorbike or something? Ish, 6666, and Moon, Chill Overkill. That's such a great name. Herky Derp's great too, and Luna. Thank you, Polly. Thank you for gifting all those subs. Yes, Polly's in first spot now, and Blake's still up there. Thank you, guys. Choo Choo, not sure how I was part of the... Yeah, see? Not sure how I was a part of the hype train, but W. Bread. Everybody here, if you were here during that time, you should have got a bunch of emotes, even if you didn't contribute. So the community rallying like they just did should have unlocked all the hype train emotes for everybody who was here. So hopefully you guys get to use all those now. That's awesome. I started a new hardcore world with my friend. What should I do now? I got netherite armor. You should like maybe build some stuff. I don't know. Do all that. So yeah, how cool is that? We were trying to figure out what it did. I'd never seen that before. It's called a community hype train. And I guess what happened was everybody who's here like gets the emotes for all the things. I don't even know. Very, very cool though. Super, super cool. Kind of want some more little like saplings and things. We might do an actual like pot too. Let's use one of these. Rain also gifting a sub to Alyssa. Thank you. Thanks, guys. So we put the flower pot right here. We are sharing the new emotes. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, look how many. Back from the doctor's appointment. What did I miss? That was quick. I swear you were gone for like 5 seconds. You missed well, no, you didn't really miss. You basically contributed to it. A level 9 hype train, Cherry. Level 9. Like, what the actual heck? How cool. How flippin' cool. So yeah, very, very awesome. Thank you everybody so much. Let's put this up one more. Does Shrek want a TV? I feel like he does. Also, not me just realizing right now that the chain actually changes. The chain actually like... Because I don't think regular lanterns change, right? Chains change. And Rain gifting another sub to Scotty. Thank you. Yeah, I want to say regular lanterns chains. Do I have one anywhere here that I can even just look at? I don't know if oh wait, here's one. Yeah, regular chains are the same. The copper ones change, which means I probably need a copper chain. Check notifications, chat, but also think it was random who got extra emotes. Oh, I see. No, it's not that. I just have more fun playing other games right now. You can definitely, like, if you need to take a break from Minecraft and you're, like, interested in playing other games, that's totally fine, you know? I think it's good to, like, have other things that you like to do as well. Senix, you know the answer to that. I'm pretty sure you're the one who like asks a ton of questions. You know that this is my single player world. Just joined your Discord. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, thank you. All right, I will definitely like shoot some of you guys a message, I think. Hi, Dutch Savage. You're 1 away. I am 1 away from the follower goal. Thank you, everybody. Maybe some like little pieces of slime in an item frame. Oh wait, I already have so many. Slime in an item frame would be good. Maybe not a lectern. I think a couple of cobwebs would like make sense, but it's not so much that it's not so much like a spooky vibe. It's more supposed to be a like mossy kind of overgrown interior as well, like very wooded. I didn't get any emotes. Oh, sorry, Epic. I mean, everybody tried. Everyone participated in the hype train. Yes, if you participated in it, you definitely got the emotes, but it looks like they went out randomly to people who were here for the community, so it wasn't like everybody. Can I put slime in here? No, that would have been great. Like a compost slime. Okay. Shrek needs a brewing stand. Oh, someone redeemed a faction as well. Oh, I see, I see. Thank you, Nose. Alright, we gotta go do a couple things, guys. Firstly, let me just fill these pots. There we go. I don't know if I want anything sticking out of there, but just kind of leave that like that. Maybe chuck a little cobweb up here. As I said, I don't want it to be like super like spooky vibes. I want it just to be kind of more like overgrown vibes. So maybe like some leaves inside as well, kind of like growing up here would be good. Like some moss kind of coming down. Like from work today, nice. Like some vines on the interior, but I think it's coming along. Unlock one. Oh yeah, check your notifications. It looks like that's where it's gonna show. All right, let's get moving here. We'll go probably trying to think what would be easier. It's probably better to go no. If I go home first, then I'm gonna end up where I guess wherever I sleep, I'm gonna pop through the end again. Guys, my inventory's full again. I'm gonna have to make a barrel here and put the rest of the stuff in here. Okay, there we go. And I need more rockets. And we really need a pressure plate on the door. This is too scary. I know, right? That one, yeah, guys, that one, unfortunately, the one piece of cobweb might have been a little too far. It just really, it went from swamp to spooky, and it's just so scary. You guys should like shield your eyes every time we walk in there. You know, super eerie vibes. All right, let's go. I guess we'll go do the dome party first, because I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm sure I would sleep at the overworld, like by the time I went and did the faction anyway. Are you going live tomorrow? Yes, I'll be live tomorrow. I put my schedule on the Discord, but tomorrow I won't actually be live on the TikTok. I'll only be live on the Purple app, I think. Thank you, Melanie. One house and Slack off. How do you do this? If it makes you feel better, I've been building the interior of this house for 3 hours, and it's not even like halfway done yet. So also I'm a little I get very distracted. Some stick plants would be good, yeah. But we still have a few things to do, because we still have to add the chair, the bookcase, the staircase. The pots on the ground, the shelves, the lamp. I just noticed there's actually like a lamp as well. That's cool. That'll be fun. We can build a lamp. There's some like pots and pans. It's like a little kitchen area as well that we can kind of build. Yeah, we got some things to do. I think especially like as it gets cluttered, it'll start looking a lot better. So yeah, I won't be live on the TikToky tomorrow. As long as everything goes to plan. If we don't end up doing the duo hardcore tomorrow for whatever reason, if something happens, we will be doing our hardcore world again, and then I'll be live on TikTok. I don't know why I wasn't before. That's okay, Anna. All good. Thank you for the fluffy hearts. Okie dokie, guys. We're gonna do a dome party, courtesy of Spindy. Courtesy of Spindy. All right, here we go, everybody. If you would like to share some emotes and have a little... Oops, sorry about that. Have a little party. Apparently lunchtime as well. Enjoy, because here we go. I'm gonna mute this. Okay. It's like I'm at home. Have you seen the upgrades to this, Maya? I'll show it to you in a little bit. This is the... what's it called? Silence armature. Thanks for hitting the follower goals, you guys. Diamond material. Okay, ready? Oh. No, you're ruining my bop and punch. Stop it. Stop it right now. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bop and punchin', 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 bop and punchin'. Yeah. My favorite. So good. And someone earlier asked to see my end. Here it is. This was my very first mega build. We are so close now. I'm so excited. I have not done the guessing game yet, no. When I get back to the witch farm, we'll do it. It's gonna be a little bit before then. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. That was fun. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the party. I gotta put my sound back down. Who is Bob and why do we punch him? You stop it. Bob's a great guy. Let's play my music. Actually. Yeah, that is playing. Very quiet. Alright. This is so good. Hope you enjoyed. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Game screen would be fantastic. Okay, here we go. So, I recently upgraded this area, so I don't know if you've seen it, if you guys like my OGs, this has changed a lot, actually. This is all now teleport proof, so none of the Endermen can teleport anywhere else in this vicinity, which has been fantastic. It does require a little bit of weird things, like having to double carpet everything, which looks a little bit strange. Also, thank you for those bits, by the way, Polly, in between. You almost threw me off. It was close. I was like, I missed the very start, but I still got to bop and punch. And then inside here, right here, I have my Enderman farm, and I kind of fixed all this up. Okay, so not only do I... Sorry for the ear check. All right, hang on. Let me turn that down all the way. So not only do I have this, and I fixed all this up, but you want to see what else I did? So you know how I kill my withers under the Enderman portal, right? Or under the end portal? I actually made a designated wither killing chamber. So now I have like this nice little area. I place my things, my skulls, whatever, and then I just kill it right here. So it's just so much nicer than how I had it. I would just like jump in this tiny little hole and it was like not great. Yeah, sorry, that was a little terrifying. See if we can get up here a little bit. Also, it's like connected to a lava pit, so I can burn anything that ends up in the thing. To be fair, I should actually attach it to an auto sorter. Just so that pearls go in and anything that isn't a pearl doesn't get, or anything that like isn't a pearl doesn't get burned, just in case. Like have the pearls be the one that filters through into the chamber. Anything else like doesn't go through. Such a pretty area for slaughter, I know, right? And see, I just made it all so much nicer. No Enderman anywhere here now. I still have to decorate, obviously. A lot of this isn't really nice. Yes, isn't it just like so much more functional? I spent a good maybe a couple weeks on this, right, guys? The revamping of this. Yeah, kind of revisited. Sometimes they do glitch out. That does happen, annoyingly. It's actually been tested. They can, in some cases, still teleport to water. It's a bug. Oh yeah, so they do sometimes still have that happen. Thank you, Melanie. It is huge. There's probably bits that you haven't even like ever seen before. Unless you watch like an entire world tour. But even my newer world tours haven't been fully updated. Why aren't you getting any XP? I am getting XP. I'm just level 285, so it goes very, very slow. You see how slow the bar's moving? Very, very slow. Do we know if they're making it look nicer? It did not. It did not break the wither killer, and I'm very, very happy about that because I was nervous. I was nervous that like the carpet was gonna maybe weirdly change the height of where the wither was gonna come in, and then maybe when the explosion would cause the fire, it would burn all the carpet. Like I had fears, trust me. But it was all good. No issues at all. So we love that. And then someone freaked me out. They're like, oh, by the way, knock back on your sword like it can sometimes. If you run quick enough and hit it, like it can actually get out of the chamber. I'm like, you stop that right now. But yeah, apparently that's a thing. Fangirling at this point. I've been trying to watch them all. I appreciate that. Thank you, Melanie. Level 285. No. I'm not going to get to level 290. I was at level 300 for about 5 minutes. Thank you, Rebecca. It's kind of fun, yeah, like every time you see a new area, you're like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen this yet. Have you seen the volcano? I'll show you the volcano too. Oh my gosh, Maya, you might get a kick out of the volcano. Do you remember me working on my second dome? And then I quit it because I was like, I don't want to build a second dome. Like what? Like I don't want to do that. So my second dome, I actually had an idea for it. What I decided that I wanted to... Holy Enderman farm. Oh my gosh. What I decided I wanted to do was actually have it burn. So I want the volcano to explode. I want to build like big, like not meteors, but like rocks, basically. Fiery rocks coming out of the volcano. And that's what's going to cause the glass to like melt. So I'll have to like break some of it and build some of it up a little bit higher on the other side. But I'm gonna like break parts of it down, and then there'll be like lava, and it'll kind of look like the glass has been melted from the volcano explosion. And I'll show you what it looks like with shaders on, because it's very pretty with shaders on. I do have a volcano, yes. And then if I click this button and put shaders on, and I don't like it. Okay, I don't like how it does that. I can just imagine like it takes a little bit and I just start falling through the void because there's only one layer deep. This is what it looks like. So I tried to make it like almost like a ruined city. Like this is what's kind of growing back in the ruins. Top 23 Cosmic. I was in 16 yesterday. Top 16. That's not good. That means I've moved back. Actually, technically it would still apply. If I was in your top 16 and then your top 23, that would still make sense. The second dome is like a fever dream to me. So yeah, I tried to do like little remnants of like, you know, a town or something that was here before. And this is all kind of growing back. These like lava kind of infested trees. So this was very nether themed. I was going to actually recreate this with like the pillars and everything, but do it all lava themed. And then inside, haven't really worked on it yet, but I have a lava farm. So here I can collect all of my lava buckets that I can ever need. And then I have, yeah, just like extra heaps of buckets and extra stuff in here, I guess, that I should probably take back now that I think about it. But this is what the map looks like of this place. Like, are you kidding me? It looks like some sort of like Stranger Things / like eyeball kind of vibe. It's very, very creepy, but yeah. Oh, thought I fell for a second. So that's one farm that I have in here. Pompeii kind of, yeah, exactly. And then over here, I have another farm, which is my Weeping Vine farm, which just ends up all in here. A metal vet, yes, an album cover, exactly. Like the vinyl of it, yep. And then, yeah, this is the middle of Volcano. I am planning on doing a couple of other farms in here. And then if we come out the back, I hate this bit. I have to, like, completely rebuild this, but I want to build, like, a whole town back here. Yeah, want to build like a whole town. Right now it's kind of just ruins, but it's really ugly. I'm not a fan. And yeah, every single bit of this is each individual is a lava source. So that's why I need a ridiculous amount of buckets of lava. And yeah, so this is my other volcano project, and this is what the dome looks like with the shaders on. So very magical. This is a single player world, unfortunately beautiful. But yeah, this is how it looks. And then without shaders, I kind of like it without shaders because you can just see, like you see how many pieces of glass like this actually took. With shaders on, kind of you lose that sometimes. But yeah, as you can see, like a lot of this volcano too still has to be textured. But I got this volcano up within like a week or something, so I was kind of blitzing through that. Then this always scares people. It's glass. Don't fret. And it also is trippy because that looks like a reflection. But that actually is the bottom of that tower. So that's like the actual pillar that comes through the end island. A town for the baby mobs. Here's what this looks like. I almost died trying to make this, FYI. I had to fly over the void. Yeah, was not fun. But yeah, so this is this area. Guide for your frames. What frames? Like how to stabilize your Minecraft frames? Yes, the mods video that I use explains the mods that I use that help with frames. It went, pachoo, like that. Yeah, pachoo. Hi Lou, welcome in as well. Cynthia, thanks for sharing the live. Chandler, thank you for the heart, me and the roses too. If I didn't already say that, I might have, but thank you again. Yeah, there's a video if you want to. Oh, wait. Oh, do you mean farms? See, I read that as frames. F-A-R-M-E-S. You might mean farms. I have done a tour of some of my farms, like, on my TikTok. Should be getting a pre-built PC. Nice, Riley. Nice, nice, nice. What level am I? I'm not going to get to 290. That's going to take forever. I just, like, don't level up anymore, really. Maybe once I do my alley, infested, like, alley or armadillo farm, then we'll be talking. Then we'll be talking. Maybe that'll be a bit more XP, killing all those silverfish. My eyes have never... I used to be 300. I was 300 for, like, 5 minutes, and then I had to spend all my levels to make a new bow. I don't think I'll ever really get past like 300 unless I just sat here and did this all day, which I don't obviously plan on doing. We got to use this time to actually build all the things that I want to build, but let's go do the factions now. That farm is slower than this? Oh, I thought it was going to be quicker. That's a shame. What if I did like, I don't know. There are some pretty crazy XP farms, and it's not that I really need the XP, but sometimes it's fun just having like always making it to the new, you know, a new like milestone like every 10 levels or so is really nice. Yeah, I should heal my tools, you're right. This is taking forever. It takes so long to heal the tools. Can you do the prediction? I'm not there, Jenny, yet. I have to do a couple things first. So please be patient. I have to be at my witch farm to do that, and I have to go do the redemptions. Can't heal that. Okay, the rest is pretty good. It's the orbs. Oh, gotcha, Jenny. Yeah, I'll try to remember what it was, and then I can update you. Do you have a pigman? A gold farm? Yes, I do. I have a very tiny gold farm. Vod Frog here, joining for a live. Hi, Critical Boy. Welcome in. Hey, thanks for, like, watching the VODs and stuff. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, there we go. Glad you could be here for a live, though. Okay, I'm good. I'm leaving. And we're back at the witch farm. Oh, we'll do the prediction then now, actually. I thought I was going to come back home. Let's do this prediction. We'll start up another one, then we'll go home and do the faction. It's your lucky day. We're actually here right now. Any farms you don't have? Yes, I've only done 59 farms, and there's like 500 farms. So there's a lot more that I need. All right, here we go. Is it going to be... Hi, Aid. Welcome in. Is it going to be slime or sugar? 3, 2, 1. Boop. Slime it is. I think it was slime last time. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your channel points. Bam. We're going to restart. Oh, let's do a beanie cake prediction. Just don't actually know. We're not going to do a beanie prediction. Because you know what I would do? I would start leaving and I would forget to do it. And then I would have to like fly back again. So we're going to also do slime. We're going to do sugar and slime again. Left for the end portal. Yes, teleports you directly to your last place slept. In this case, it was not the best because I wish I came home to my base, not to this project. Because now I have to fly all the way back to my base to do the faction. Speaking of the faction, I think we might need an item for it. Oh, we might need an armor stem for that. But you know what we can also grab over here? We can maybe grab some leather armor for Shrek. And we can maybe also grab the chainmail armor as well. For like his little suit that he puts on before he goes and tries to slay the dragon. Never gotten a prediction right, Evelyn? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Thank you for the GGs as well, Daniel. Okay. Yay! Wait, how many? I'm only like 500 off then. I've done 59, but I still have like some of the bigger farms that I'm yet to do is like a big perimeter gold farm, a shulker farm, a raid farm, a regular moss farm. Those are probably the biggest ones that I can think of right now. Also maybe a general mob farm I don't even have. I need to do like a newer zombie spawner farm too. Maybe some farms kills, because sometimes when you have like farms that are giving you lots of materials, the ideas kind of start to roll. When you have like a lot, you're like, oh, now that I have like every color wool, I might want to build like a rainbow, or I might want to build like a colorful, you know, something like that. Doing a new run of a world with my partner. We're doing a survival world where we play as a cleric with some little modding. I like that. That's fun. I feel like also having a story in it too, like you're trying to, you know, like play a certain role or something like that, helps with like motivation too. So that is awesome. Okay, let's go buy some leather armor. No, let's do the faction first. Sorry, Nose. I'll go do that right now. The shulker farm will create so many chest monsters. Maybe it'll help. You never know. I sometimes play Minecraft while watching your stream. Can you shush? You're trolling so hard. Slaying as many undead as possible and going for some church and cottagecore theme builds. That sounds amazing. How do you get the points for winning? Does it take time? Oh. Oh, wait. We have to actually do it first. So, the prediction goes on, and then once we finish it, it gets sent out. So, yeah, once it gets done, Claire. So, I have to go back to the farm, press a button, and then whatever comes out, the points get sent out. But the prediction that just is going, that's a brand new one. I love that. You know what emote I love better than that one though? I like the crying one. I like the crying one where he's running and then he falls and just gets like, that's the best one. My fiance and I have decided we want to spend the entirety of Valentine's Day playing Minecraft on our realm. That sounds great. See, I can't start a Minecraft world with Cosmic Craft because he gets super excited about it. We spend hours like setting up the best possible world and then he quits and never plays again. And so like, I'm sick of it. I am absolutely sick of it. Little bird ratted you out. Sorry, no, sorry. Okay, hang on. Let's see. We've got number 2 and number 3. So yes, this side does start first. So you're gonna go right here. You did say toxic faction, right? Yes. And let me also make sure you have the watch time. Yep, 7 days and 2 hours. Very nice, Nose. Being a snitch is wild work. No, that's just a fact at this point. You always make me start a Minecraft world. I get so excited because I'm like, we can have a forever world. Like, this is going to be so good. We make all these ideas. We have all these plans. And then after a day, you're like, just kidding. I don't want to play anymore. And it breaks my heart. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, we did meet the goal. Oh, my gosh. So many things that I need to do. Thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you, Linz, as well. Had our realm for probably close to 2 years and have a bunch of friends. See, I want that. I want that to be my life. I want to have, like... Oh, my God, no way. The next milestone, guys, is 99,000. I cannot. That is sick. I know. Oh, my goodness. Seeing that number, like, that's crazy. That's so cool. My wife has a 2-week Minecraft phase, so getting into something like that is practically impossible. Yup. Yep, basically, Chase. How about me and you start a world together, Captain Sight? Because it doesn't look like it's happening with our partners, does it? Alright, let's do... what was it going to start? What was I going to say?
I found a screenshot of me breaking bedrock. I started breaking bedrock 1 year ago. I'm only a fourth of the way done. I need to lock in and grind.
Yeah, yep. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's so cool. I know you've been doing those like glitches to break all the bedrock, right? It's gonna be cool though. In a few days, I think it'll take like a couple weeks, maybe like another fortnight. Cause yeah, I think it'll take like maybe not next week, but the week after that. Cause I will be out a couple days next week as well. It's usually when I don't stream, it kind of doesn't, or like post. Fortnite, yes, yes. We about to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just went down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're back on Pleasant Park Street. Auntie Sam, hello, welcome in. Guys, I'm cringing. If you want to go ahead and unfollow, go. Feel free. I'm cringing for myself. Okay, Toxic, here you go. I'm going to put you in. We've got Nose Goes On. You're going to be number 58, I think. No. No, not 58. Yes, actually, maybe 58. Yep, 58. Because we just had 57 was Norby. So 58 iron. Okay, 58 iron. 58. And then Nose Goes On. And then today's date is 2/11. Oops. 2026. Bam! Thank you, Nose. I'm gonna get you some glow ink. Random question, what happened to Miss Adventures? Miss Adventures is actually picking up again next week, but I don't know how, like, relaunch day is going to go for me because I am probably going to be wiped. So I've got to figure out how that's going to work for me. But yeah. Yeah, everyone's still around. It's just there's been a lot of other stuff going on. Obviously, Lizzie had her baby, and that was, you know, a lot of the... Like, she runs the server, so a lot of the things that were going on wasn't really, like, prioritized. How dare she? No, just kidding. She was actually, I'm pretty sure, like, literally right up until, like, still trying to help with everything and still trying to, like, make sure everyone was set. Like, it was actually pretty cool. She was still so, like, making sure everything was, you know, good and everyone had help and everything they needed. Is that? Yeah. I'm just making sure that's actually on the right side. 56, 57. Okay, good. Congratulations, by the way, Nose. Thanks so much for getting in there. Super quinge. No, so she, yeah, she was great, but everyone kinda obviously was kind of preoccupied with other SMPs, especially if they're limited run. Yeah, that's the thing. So with a lot of the POW servers, they are all like a month or two or very, they're limited runs. So a lot of people are gonna be prioritizing those, which makes sense. Miss Adventures doesn't have an end date. So if you're pouring time into a server with no end date and then you have another one that expires in a week, you're going to want to make sure, you know, you're on that server that's about to expire or whatever, you know what I mean. So yeah, that's kind of how it's been, I suppose. I'm not sure if I missed the ending. No, there's officially, like, there's no ending. It's going to be going for a while. How many elytras have you lost? 0. Elytras technically don't break, so unless you physically lose them, like you pick them up and put them down and don't remember where you put them, but I'm pretty sure I have all my elytras. To hire a scheduler, they could schedule your life around Minecraft. I mean, my life is scheduled around Minecraft, like quite literally. Baby's ruined all the fun. No, my baby's gonna have a controller in its hand before it can even hold things yet. What are you talking about? It's gonna be great. Okay, we got a tunic. We'll get some... Oh wait, actually, I need to take a look at Shrek's outfit, guys, because I forget, is his shirt white and his pants are brown, or is his... Yeah, or he's... Hang on. Shrek. Shreky, he's little, he has like a little brown top. Oh, so, okay, shirt is white, but he kind of has the brown pants. So we'll do the brown pants with the white shirt then. All right, white shirt. Who sells pants? And then what color are his shoes? His shoes are black. Wow, look at that pink. Look at how bright that pink horse armor is. That's awesome. I want to buy that. Thank you so much. Okay, pants. Do you sell pants? No. Who the heck sells pants? One of you guys sells pants. Did we have an escapee? Oh, here's pants. I was like, do we actually? Did you? Oh, there's pants too. Oh, he also has pants. Does everybody have pants? Almost. And then we need boots. We'll just undye those. And then we also need a helmet, which technically should be green. See, a turtle helmet would kind of work perfect, but it'll be fine. We're gonna need a lot of dye. Oh, armor trim is a fabulous idea. Fabulous. We could even do iron. No. We could do iron with a brown on top. Like if I did coal or something. Can I use coal? Alright. I need chainmail stuff. Chainmail for when he like fights the dragon. All the cool moms do play Minecraft. How do you keep track of everything? I kind of know where everything is. Like, cause you know, if I spend like a month building something, I'm not gonna automatically just like randomly be like, oh, it's gone. I also had a villager in here at one point who has disappeared, so don't know what happened to him. But there was a villager here. Okay, does this have water in it? Yeah, I think the best place to do this is over here. But the pants can definitely just be brown. So those will be good as they are. And then the boots have to be black to see kind of how this looks. Or if it'd probably be better to start fresh. So, oh yeah, for those of you that didn't know, you can just put leather in a cauldron and it'll like right click on the cauldron and you will the color will be wiped away. Georgie, hello. Do villagers despawn if you don't name them? Not in Java. No. You should play Taneesha out loud. Should be asleep in a minute. Oh, if you play Taneesha out loud, should be asleep in a minute? Yes, literally. Like, people are like, literally, like, my baby listens to you. Like, my baby's gonna grow up with an Australian accent because I just listened to I listened to your stream the whole time. Okay, helmet's gotta be green. I think we might even use some lime for this. I did do the fish tank. It actually turned out pretty nice. Okay, green. That's pretty good. Let's see if we can go. Yeah, we'll go a little bit lighter. Even a little bit, maybe a little bit lighter. Yeah. Little bit lighter. Okay, that looks pretty good. 13 this weekend and now playing Minecraft with me. I love it. Yeah, I'm not going to be like a no screen time. No. If my kid wants to play Minecraft, oh my god, they are so going to be allowed to play Minecraft. They're not going to know anything different. Like, if I'm sat in front of a computer all day playing Minecraft, they're going to be like, this is normal anyway. So, it's going to be, they might need glasses though. Yes, you can do it with banners too. You can wipe away layers of the banners by doing the cauldron too. Okay, so we've got our armor. I guess I got to make this white. White shirt, and then if we can put an armor trim, I might try, like, the iron armor might work too. Have to see. How white can we get this? It's kind of gray. That literally just looks like, kind of just looks like leather. Okay, that'll work. Or do you mean like do multiple colors of dye for leather armor? Alright, let's go do a little look and see what color armor trim we want. So that's going to be Shrek's head, body, pants, and boots. We could do a quartz trim on it if we want it to be white as well. So maybe it would be better to do brown and then the white on top. Possibly. But can I do coal for a trim? No. That might be a problem. We might... No, because I can't do... I could do copper. See, this one kind of looks like a little vest. This sort of looks like a vest. What's the most vesty looking one? Maybe this one. Probably the Vex one, right? That looks like a football jersey. I think I have to go with the Vex one. Thank you, Leo. Yes, still need some fixing up. Wait, did you just copy my... You literally just copied my tweet. You copied and pasted my tweet. I was like, that's my tweet right there. Including the green heart. You're funny. See, I'm not going to be able to do brown, guys. Yeah, I have to do brown. We have to do a brown tunic. And then do the... I might just keep this one and get a different one. Because I don't want to waste... The white is like perfect for something else that I might need it for. And where on earth am I going to find a donkey? Alright, you're going to stay in there. Oh. Do I have one that's brown? Perfect. Brown tunic. And then we're going to have to do a quartz on it. Now, where do I have quartz? I have some in one of my shulkers. Or iron. I guess I'll just do iron. Iron works, right? I think it's gonna have to be that, you guys. Do we want to try to put anything on the pants? I need to check. Yeah, not just a donkey, a talking donkey. I think the pants are fine. Yeah, alright. I like it. You start the... Yes, 1.15, Daniel, yep. That's the update I started on. Is it 0, 0? Is what 0, 0? My base area is 0, 0, yeah. Like, over by my iron farm is 0, 0. All the way over there. Looks good enough in my humble opinion. I agree. I think that's going to be perfect. Now, we have that armor. Is there anything else I need to grab here? I think I'm done. We're done skis. Was there anything else that I said, like, I kind of needed? Or is that good? I think it's good. I think we can go back. I think. Because, do I have a donkey in here? I had a donkey at one point. I also had a mule. This is a donkey. Yeah, Duncan Donkey. So I could just bring... I reckon we could find a donkey, but worst case, we can just bring this... Bruh, they're all named. Grab extra iron. Oh, you know what I need? Paper. I needed paper. Yeah, there's the mods that I have, Leo. What are you doing up here? Do you have a profession? No, you don't. He's like, oh, I don't have one. Okay, I need paper to put in my fireworks chest. And yeah, we can refresh the iron too. That's a good idea. Oh, not that chest. The other one. Today has definitely been a restock day. That's for sure. Alright, rockets are now restocked. Let's go get some iron. Our farm probably isn't even working. Yeah, I could breed it, but then I'd have to take it all the way to the witch farm. I'm gonna see if maybe we can find one closer. And then just fly with it from wherever we are. This looks like... Dude, this is literally Shrek's house. This is the pallet. This is the Shrek pallet right here. Whose house is this? It's very on brand. Neon! It's Neon's house. This one also. Whose is this? Empathoris also has a greenish house. So yeah, we did build a couple of extra Beanie Boulevard houses recently. I built these ones. So a couple more shaped up, and now we only have like 3 more to do. 1, 2, 4 more to do, and then they're all done. A baby donkey and a boat. Yeah, but then I'd have to like fly with it. What I'm saying is easier to transport, yes, but I have to take it all the way from here to my witch farm, which is very far. I'm hoping I'll find one easier around the project, because we do have a lot of biomes there, so I'm hoping it'll be fine. Hopefully. Leo, it was just posted for you. The link, I don't know how many. You can check the video out. It tells you every mod that I have. The video that was just posted by the moderator above your message. Hello, Eden. Hello, Ward. Welcome in. They spawn in plains biomes. I don't even know. I was thinking meadows for some reason. But I have like every biome around, so it'll be fine. Da, 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 da. Did I never, I never picked up my iron shulker? I guess not. So I'll have to just make as many iron blocks as I can. That's good with me. Alright. You have your nether yeah, I could boat with it. You're right. I could do that. The issue is when I get to when I get to the ocean, I will have to either have it on the ground and then build up and fly with it back through that gap to get into the rainbow tunnel, or you know what I mean? That might be a little bit complicated. You can just make a new one. You don't have to find one. What do you mean? What do I have to do? How do I make a donkey? How do I craft a donkey, Bill? Do you mean like build an actual donkey? You started late. I just woke up from a little nap. I feel like crap. I didn't start late. No, no, no. I started at 10:15. That was the time I was going live today, Reaper. I've been live already for almost 3.5 hours. My favorite build is this project that you're about to see. I know, I need a staircase, yeah. I tried to build one originally. I was gonna have one like in the pillar, kind of swirl down. I thought I did have that. Do I still? Yeah, I was actually gonna do a staircase. So like, remember? Do you guys remember that? I was like swirling it down. Didn't really work. Wow, I'm super duper late. There's no such thing as being late. Did they allow you to lead a boat in Java now? You can, but you just can't use a rocket on it. So I have to like... I'd have to build up and then glide with it. I thought it was a horse and a mule makes a donkey. I thought it was a donkey and a horse makes a mule. I think I had it backwards. Yeah, I think it might be you, Georgie. Lyle, thank you for the heart me as well. Yeah, I reckon I'll find a donkey somewhere around here. It's gonna be great. Bless you. Wait, I'm about to sneeze. How'd you know? I'm about to sneeze. How did you know? Wait, no. Donkey and a horse equals mule. Thank you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's lagging for me too? Oh. I've had 0 frame drops on TikTok. And 0 frame drops. 0 frame drops on my Twitch. Did you ever lucid dream? No, I actually tried to do that in the past. Psychic sometimes by accident. Yeah, I don't know how you did that, but you did it. Before I do anything, I'm gonna go do the prediction because we do have like a few more that I would like to run. Runway around, yeah. All right, here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. Slime it is. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your channel points. There you go. Enjoy, enjoy. Now I have to go make an armor stand. I managed to will myself to fly. That was it. I mean, that's amazing. Okay, now I do think the yellow candle was a bit much. Now we're gonna do the armor stand. No, I gotta find my iron chest. Wait, it was slime again? It's been slime so many times. It's been 3 times slime in a row today. Do you link your nether portal? Yes, they're linked. Everything is connected. Every project, every single project I've done is connected via nether highway. Okay, armor stand. I think we'll put one maybe like right here. We're gonna have to move this out the way. Wait, because one of them is supposed to be Shrek, and then one of them... So where do we actually, like, want Shrek? We could stand him, like, right here. Just creeping in the corner there. But this is supposed to be, like, when he fights, or when he, like, goes to fight the dragon. That's, like, his little chainmail armor. And then maybe we'll put Shrek. Maybe, like... Let me put this back, too. Then those are really too close to each other. Oh my gosh. Disaster. Oh, that would have been spawnable in there. Okay, that's where my lantern's gonna go then. I don't want to waste that lantern. I actually need another. I need a different light block. That's already fully oxidized. Bro, where's all my frog lights? Because I don't have any turtle hats. I'm trying to collect a stack of scoots and I don't have a stack yet. So I don't have any spare scoots. A green is fine. I made like a nice, nice colored one. I would have been hearing mobs in my walls, guys, and I would have been like, oh my gosh, what's making that noise? Yada yada. And it would have been driving me up a wall. Shelf. Shelf, 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 shelf. I don't want that one. I want the... Here we go. 'Cause Oh. To kind of make that go back in line. Maybe we'll just put it right there. Yeah, that looks better. 4 days left. 4 days to 6 felt like forever. Let's put Shrek like you walk in and Shrek is standing right here. Yeah, let's build like a little... Make the ground go up slightly. So there'll be like a little platform here that he's standing on. Even though this is where the little kitchenette's supposed to go, but I'll make the kitchenette right there. We should probably replicate, like, because we could have his head. Guys, a missed opportunity with this one. I have an even better plan. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Can we make waffles, Cosmic Craft? I don't think we have, like, anything to make waffles. Can we get a waffle maker? Can you get me one for Valentine's Day? Please and thank you. I want a waffle maker. And then we can make... And then in the morning, we can make waffles. Like, actually. Is this... Oh, thank goodness it's a lime banner, but we can actually do it. Alright, let's see. Enderman stuck in my walls and it was driving me crazy until I found him. Whenever I hear a noise, I have to find it. So if I was like hearing a mob in my walls, I would completely destroy my entire house to find it. Like I would have to. Okay, so what we can actually do now is we can put Shrek in here. Yes, Valentine's Day is this weekend. I was like, what are we doing for Valentine's Day? Chase was like, what are you doing for Valentine's Day? Guys. Disastrous. Okay, so I do have a plan. We're gonna see. That outfit's pretty good. I wish it was more the white, but there was nothing that I could trim it with. So what if we put this... This might not work. Is there a way for this to, like, be seen? Maybe from a specific angle. Where that would work as a head. Okay. Okay. I think we're onto something. I think we're onto something. There's our boy. There he is. Okay, so I'm gonna have to try and find a better spot for this, but I think I want the white shirt, guys. I do. I want a white shirt. I'm gonna do just like a iron chest plate. Put a great bed up. I did one better, Huts. Let me get an iron chest plate because I think it's like too brown, and like the shirt. I just wish there was a. The only ore I can think of is like a copper ore, but it's a little too bright. I wish there was like. I wish you could use some type of like coal. Would be nice. This is the most beautiful banner ever created. Yeah, I think that's gonna work a little bit better. Been following longer and have less watch time. Do you go live every day? I go live about 6 days a week. Ainsley, thanks for the follow. Benjamin, thank you for the heart me. Okay, so we have to put this in a bit of a better space. Do we want to... Oh, what if we... No, I'm like, what if we made it look like he was sat at the table right here? Because that... Isn't that like the opening scene? Like he's eating... He's eating at the table. Like we could literally have him sitting, eating at the table. Let me see if this is like low-key doable. It would be doable. It's gonna look a little bit weird from the... Actually, no. It's gonna look fine from the back. Alright. That probably needs to go... So that would have to come in front, wouldn't it? If I put it here, would this be too low? Yes. So what we gotta do is place this somehow in front. Okay, I might put it next to the chair. Hi, Alphys. It's going good, thank you. How you doing? And then if we put this like right here. Only thing is the banner would have to be like in front. Alright, Shreky, don't you fret. We're gonna get you here at the table. We've just got to figure out what I can rest this on so that it can actually go in front. Because it was above, right? Or was right there enough? Right there was not enough. It does have to go on this block. Wait, no. It was on that block. I think it's not really gonna work. It's a very, like, perspective kind of thing. And I am not really thinking that it is gonna work. He could have went on the chair, just put a block on the trapdoor and destroy it after placing a banner. Like, I don't know. It'd have to go... It would have to go right here. I don't think it's gonna work. Because I'd have to put him... Unless this was built up more. Then that has to come in front. So... Yeah, I'm gonna have to move him. Sorry, Shrek. Putting you through it, buddy. I'm sorry. I need to find a good spot for you, though. How many hours? Usually like 4 to 6 or so. It depends. Sometimes like 8, depending on the day. What's in the item frame on the table? This is supposed to be like a mud pie. We've got a mud pie on the table. We've got rotten flesh, a snot candle, or no, earwax candle, a dead flower, and some slugs. So that's what it's supposed to be. I'm active almost all the time during streams. I know because people have been complaining. Yeah, I say, can you stop gifting? Can you stop spending all your money on me? That's what I say. I complain about Polly all the time. They know it. They know it. My favorite. Yeah. Do you want to join, Craigson? We have an extra spot. Okay, Shrek. Where is the best place for you? I could put him like right here, so you walk in the door and it's just Shrek. What if I put him right here, like he's greeting you at the entrance? No, I think up here is a good spot. I do. Yeah, he's just gonna have to go up here. I didn't really like him right by the fireplace though. It gets a little bit too hot for our Shrek. I do like when you do interiors. It's fun to watch. I don't know. They just take forever. So, but it's coming along nicely. I like where you put him first with the... Yeah, it's very much like you gotta look at it from a certain angle. So, I think this might work right here. But should he be standing up or should he be like stood right here? That's why it worked better here, because like he was more front on, so you didn't see the side. Now it looks like someone's impersonating Shrek. I'm gonna put it in the middle. In the middle is my final consensus here, okay? That way it's a slightly better angle. Time for stream to end. Yeah, we're actually finishing up right now. Sorry, Jim. You're a little bit late. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome in. You're good. I'm just working on the interior. I've been doing this the entire time, so, like, you're totally fine. Yep. Now I'm like, should the background be... Should the background blend with that? So that the brown... No, honestly, the brown helps it look like it's part of the vest. But yeah, here is Shrek. There he is. You can pull it slightly forward with a fishing pole. I don't even want to bother. It's looking awesome. Thank you. So, here's what we currently have. You walk in. Technically, the chair and the bookshelf's supposed to be here, but I flipped it so we have more room. Here is the bedroom. Here it is. This is the chainmail armor to when he goes to slay the dragon. Here's the dining room table with the bud pie, the slug, the earwax candle, the dead flower, the rotten flesh, and more slugs. Then we have Shrek himself. The myth, the man, the legend right there. Then this is going to be the sitting room. We have Pinocchio joining us as well. Hope your world has got a elytra. What button do I press? Double spacebar. So hit spacebar twice. So hit it once, it won't activate. Twice, your wings are going to open. So going into like this mode is really nice when you're learning. So you can visually see when your wings are opening. Because when you do this, sometimes it's like hard to tell. So if you like go into F5, it's nice to be able to like just get a feel for when your wings are opening. But congratulations on your elytra. Have fun with it. It's a little bit of a learning curve, but very worth it. Elytra, like, just, I don't know. It opens up the game so much. Like, sometimes people say that's why they don't like the elytra. Because they don't like how it, you know, it makes everything, like, super accessible and whatever. But I really like it. I think it's awesome. Alright, let's just do something like that. Now, we gotta build the big chair. The chair is green, but there isn't any green wood that isn't blue. So I say we just put like a piece of moss carpet on the chair because it does look like it's kind of draped in the moss as well. What we can do is get a little bit more moss carpet and add it to the ground. Up here is like a little rug. Little bit on the ground, covered that up. Okay, so we'll do the armchair right here. Although if we did it on this side, we could hide the staircase and then it would be more visual, like you could see it more. Okay, that might be the plan. Let's do it over here. So you have to do a little bookshelf. The Pinocchio banner is sick. Yeah. Or not banner, sorry. No, it's not a poster. It's, oh my god, no. It's a painting. It's a painting. Can't believe I've missed half a stream. That's okay. This is literally all I've done. So it took me hours today. It's supposed to be like the curtain that hangs in front. Now we need to make a chair. I gotta get a picture of it. So the chair that Donkey is sitting on, it's a big armchair. So we need to make it kind of big. Start by using some wood. So, kind of want it to be like a little bit off the ground, sort of, as well. Because it does, these blocks have to be solid. So maybe green carpet or green wool, right? And then there's like a leg. The leg like stretches out. It's gonna be a big flippin' armchair. Yes, don't do it. Save your points. Save your points. Okay, we might try shelves here. Which I've lost again. Nope. Kidding. Okay. Then we can put these on top. Does this kind of look like a big, like, stretching armchair? It doesn't really have the arms, though. We gotta add... Oh. Oh, now we're talking. And the donkey can fit perfectly here, okay? It can fit absolutely perfectly. If we also add a fence back here, we can attach him to a lead, so he should stay right here. Okay, that actually was really nice. I wasn't thinking that was going to be as quick as that was, but I will flipping take it. Now we do have to put it on like a rug because this has to be the beacon actually stretches through here, so we're gonna have to do that. A couple of these pieces, however, can be not moss maybe, but the moss, well, I have to go turn this into water. bucket is empty. And then we gotta go on a hunt for a donkey. And if I don't find it within like 5 minutes, then I might just decide to bring the one from home. Is another prediction going or not? Nope. Okay, another one starting now. Need more wool. No, see, that one's got to stay. That one's got to stay. We could do like a... Oh, that's good. That kind of feels more like a chair too. Like a little cushion. We could even do a... Ooh, what if we did a roundel on that? It would look like a little kind of button maybe. I don't know. I think it's not terrible. Okay, so a little rug here. There is a beacon, yes, below right here. Annoyingly. But it's okay. Okay, look at that lovely little sleeper chair we have. I don't know if I like it with the... Maybe I'll do one banner. Looks a bit like eyes or something. We gotta do a little bookshelf, maybe right here. Gotta see what it looks like. So... This is what I'm trying to build, by the way. I think it's, like, not bad for an armchair. It's just annoying because we don't have a lot of green. But it actually, now that I look at it, it's all sitting on wood. So that kind of works perfectly. It has, like, little wooden arms on it. So this is the armchair. Maybe the back being one more block taller would make sense. But I have, like, I have it reclined. Because it is supposed to recline. Then there's, like, a little shelving system next to it. With some shelves on the roof, too. Yeah, this is not my base, Henry. This is Shrek's house because Shrek deserves a house. So this is not my base, but thanks for the lovely comment. I don't know. I think this does have to be one block taller, but then it's gonna get lost with this. Ooh, not if I do that though. Aha. Yeah, maybe we do that. Only other thing is then there's no... Oh, wait. There's no, like, top on it? Does that look too big now? I can get... Oh, no. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Let's just put this right there. Don't want to lose those 34 trapdoors. Yes, here's the fish tank. I feel like it was all we could really do. Haley, thanks for the follow. But yeah, thank you. I think all the little details are worth it. If you walked in here, you could definitely be like, okay, I think I know what this is, you know? That's good. Maybe not. Maybe not. If you're a Shrek fan, maybe. If you're a Shrek fan, if you're a true Shrek fan, you'd actually go, this is flipped around the wrong way. That's totally acceptable because deserved. All right. Because I did indeed build this, like, around the wrong way. Okay. I'm gonna make a little shelving unit here. That might be a little bit big. Yes. Put this here. Those are gonna have to face the other way. Whoop, I did it again. This way. There we go. Like that, and then this way, like this. There we go. We can do a little shelf. It's gonna be like a little bookshelf. So let's get actual books for this. Do one of those, and then we'll do one of the other types with books that we can put in it. The specific colors that we want. Then we'll do another shelf and chuck one of those. Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah, what do we do about this? Give me 1 second. Forget how to make my settings be how do we put on like, oh yeah, I can just turn off the live chat, right? I think if I just turn that off, that would work. Maybe not. I forget how to like actually turn it off again. Let's see. I timed them all out, but I gotta figure out how to do that. Yeah, put timestamps on. Oops. Full chat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I remember it was like complicated last time. Okay, well, that's fine now anyway. I need that to sit right there. Maybe I'll do an item frame with a book in it. No, not right there. Right here. With a book. To be like, reading is great. And this, ooh, this is actually really nice because we can put, oh, I was gonna say we could put like a shelf right here and then I could have put stuff in it. That would have been so perfect. We'll just do like a barrel back there or something. Faction. If I moved this down, I think I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to do this. Yeah. I still can't. Oh, I can't remove the outside of that. All right, I'm gonna have to like rebuild that so that you can't see back there. But that kind of looks like a bookcase now, at least. And then we'll put this right here. Only thing is now I can't put anything anywhere, can I? Nope. I'll have to do like half. We'll do just the one. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like just the one. Okay, little bookshelf is in. I tried. Doesn't really stick out too much, but it'll do. I can't put this... Can I put this here? I can put this here. Okay. Yeah, not a lot I can do there. I wouldn't mind adding some little things here too. It's gonna have to be like all look like that. Wait, it can go through stairs, can't it? Beacons can go through stairs, so we can just do this around this. I don't think that'll ruin it. Now I'm gonna have to fix the top, but... This is so hard. Trying to make the roof, like, I don't know, not all feel like mossy. Still kind of make it feel built up in a way. But without it looking, like, super messy. Like, I do think it needs another beam somewhere back there. Or maybe I do... You know what? Let's do another thing. Oh, Oh shoot. I had to close everything off. I am on the purple apparel, yes. Do the shelves but go out the back. She did when she started her stream. Please sort out your inventory. No. I'm placing everything down. So like I'm constantly, I like having everything on me so I can just figure out what it is that I want. What I need is more spruce wood. Okay. Now we'll do like a little pillar. No, let's do it right here. No. I'm gonna have to go right there and right there. Do that. Fine. Doing another one here. Would that kind of work? Or would that get... No, I like that. That could work, I think. Do another little beam right here. Very close to the ground. That's the only thing. And it like has a cutout. So what should I put back there? That's like another... It looks like another little fireplace area is ready to go. Like literally, this is fireplace material. This is... Oh, this needs to be the kitchen. This needs to definitely be the kitchen. Because I didn't add that yet. Yes, the kitchen. Okay. Stone cutter in the kitchen, as you do, obviously. We'll do a little furnace right here. We can actually push some shelves back. Like maybe right there. Put some little food items in there. That's got to sit on something. We'll do a composter. We'll do some barrels. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that'll sit right there. We can do a hopper too. This is Shrek's house. This is not my house. Just Shrek's house, because like I think it's important. If we're building Shrek's swamp, I think it'd be really nice to have an inside of it. To cut all the bones up. Exactly. See, that's what I was thinking of. We'll do a lantern. We'll grab a hopper, which should be in my... I'm really hoping it'll be in my redstone. Yep. Ooh, do I have a furnace in here too? Duh, that would have been good. Furnaces aren't that hard to make, seeing I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Da, na, na, na. There we go. Is your house the storage room? Oh yeah, no, I kind of sleep up there. That's not my house though either. That's this is just one of my newest mega builds, guys. This is not my base or where, you know, my house or anything like that. My house is like back in my enchanted jungle village. That's where my base is. So we're actually going to scrap this away. And we can actually do this and this. And then do this. That way we have a little bit more room there. We can put our furnace and our little, like, how do I call this? Like a little, what are those, like, little fan things that go up at the top? That could be one of those. Whatever you call it. Anyway. Should technically be up here. Yeah. No, like the hood range thing. Exhaust fan, yeah, kind of like that. Oven fan. You do have your house with your name on it in the nether. That's true, I do have a mushroom hut in the nether. You're so right. You are so right for that. Okay. Kitchen is kitchening, but I need a little item frame or something. What should we cook? We should cook a... What should we cook? Pressure plate. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stand on this. Yes, I am. Uh-oh. As it just breaks everything else. Oopsies. That's okay. Let's put some mushroom blocks down here. Wish you would turn that hopper upside down. It would look more realistic. I don't like that thing hanging. Is that what you mean? Like having the thing hang? I don't know. I don't really like it. Because then I feel like it's not attached properly. The vent? Yeah, the vent. A range hood, yeah. Okay, let's get some more rotten flesh, because that's apparently what Shrek's eating. He did have a jar of eyeballs. You're so right. A jar of eyeballs would be fantastic. You could do another thing like this and just put in the thing an the ender eye instead. Eye of ender. Although that was such a pain to make, I don't think I could do that again. I do not think I would be down for that. Okay, we have a massive chair. Now we have to make the little staircase. The staircase is going to go probably right there, I would say. Let's move our Pinocchio banner. Time slow today. Time is slow today, actually. Time has been kind of slow. Pinocchio's going to be in the kitchen. He is. There's Pinocchio. So we got Shrek, we got Pinocchio. Get to the kitchen, Pinocchio. He's on his way, everyone. This is the worst kitchen I think I may have actually ever made. But we're rolling with it. I wish to lodge a formal complaint about the lack of cauldron in the kitchen. Ugh. I could do a cauldron right here, I suppose. Fine. I'll put a cauldron right here. You're in trouble for this one, Meridiums. Ben! Goodbye. Place a wolf. I know. Have yeah, Granny when she's in the bed. Yeah. Okay, I need something. What was it? I already had so many Shrek banners. Oh my, I had 4 of them. We could put Shrek in bed too. Oh, I should put Shrek in there. I need... No, it's a bot lib. So... And some people aren't smart enough to know that, unfortunately. So, to keep them safe, they gotta go. Alright. I need iron. Prediction's probably done. It's going good, Ryan. Thank you, thank you. I've just been working on an interior today. Shrek's house interior. There's a cauldron at the outhouse he can use. Yes, I did build a toilet in the outhouse, okay? It's very legit. Here it is. So now he's also going to have a sink with the exact same thing. Okay, let's do prediction. Hello, hi boy, welcome in. Alright, is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1, boop. It is sugar. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Enjoy. Missed yesterday's stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you having a better day today at least? Hopefully. Also, Real Too Funny. Thank you for the follow. And Mel, did I not even see your resub? That was an hour ago. I don't know if I already said thank you for that. I don't think I did. Mel, thank you for the 9 months of subscription, by the way. I think I may have missed it. Okay, so here is the, Oh, wait, this is hilarious timing. Did you lose? You did not lose, did you? Meridiums? I told you not to put points in. I told you not to put points in, and now you're making me so nervous again. So far, so good. Fingers crossed. Good to hear. But this is like what I did yesterday. I kind of just was working on the swamp a little bit more. The swamp, I worked on some trees, kind of shaping up that a little bit more. Of course I lost. Oh, God. And now we're doing the interior of Shrek's house. So that's the plan. Now gotta do the kitchen. Little sink. And we gotta do a lever too. I do prefer like a trip hook for this, but there's our sink. Okay, there you go, Shrek. And if he needs to use the restroom, well, he knows where to go. Looking good? Thank you. Yeah, it's only taken me 4 hours to not even finish it yet. What color palette would you use for Junglewood? Ooh, Junglewood I love with mud. Works perfect with mud. Mud, granite, Dripstone. That's the best. Put a couple of pieces of moss there too. Let's kind of move these out of the way now. Slabby slabs and some stairs, and I thought I had. Yeah, I do. How bad was it? Yeah, we need to know. How bad was it, Meridiums? And this is going to take us down to our farm. Well, it doesn't exist yet, but it will. Which means we'll have a lot of mining to do. Annoyingly. How do I make my house nicer outside? It's deep slate bricks with a dark oak roof. I would texture it, like add some tuff in with your deep slate to maybe make it look like some plots have kind of made it. They've kind of like started like deteriorating a little bit, maybe. So I'd maybe do that. And then you could do like maybe to mix in with the wood, maybe do some spruce. That same kind of thing. Okay. I don't know if this like makes sense. I think it will, but it just means I can't really cover that up. May have to go down one more block. Because I want to be able to cover it. Right now, I cannot. Yeah, maybe we just do this and then we have that go down right there. Way more fun than crawling across the finish line. Yeah, but it's like you reach the finish line and then you just start backpedaling. You've backpedaled a ridiculous amount. You're just going massively backwards now. That's not fun, is it? Must be exhausted. What's with the stairs? It's got to go down to the moss farm. Alright, that's a little bit better, because now should this be low? Oh. I was going to say, that might be low enough. Yeah, we'll have to do that. To not hit your head right here, but this is going to take you down to the moss farm. That isn't built yet, obviously. My second moss farm, so I'll have multiple. I have a pale moss farm, then I'll have a regular moss farm. But this will be how you get down to it. So now I actually have to swivel this around. It's gonna probably... It was supposed to go right here. And maybe the staircase should have gone this way. Yeah, that probably would have been a bit of a better idea, I think. Oh well. Is what it is. How many times have I moved these things? So many times. I really did like that one. Which now is gonna have to move. Maybe mud in there makes a little bit more sense. Okay, that kind of works. I think I do want to just like block this off a little bit. Let's get some more shelves. We'll do this. Oh wait, that can't go right there. It's gonna have to go on this side. No. That block. There we go. You're not making the dragon anymore? No. I don't think I'll be able to fit it. Unless I make the staircase just like go straight down. But, yeah. mushrooms and some mud. This is just this just takes so long. It's crazy actually how long this stuff takes. That probably also needs to go right there. I really actually do need to flip this around, but I don't think... Wait, yes, I can do that. Oh my gosh, yes, I can flip it around. We just have to make it go this way from this point, and then we should be solid. Yes, I can absolutely do that. Don't mind me. Dude, they were like, yeah, they were like 2,000 points away, and now they're like, how many points away? People still making group chats to cause problems. High school? Wait, what's up? Please don't share your age on here, Shaz. People still making group chats to cause problems. I think maybe your first message didn't come through. No, I haven't done it. We have an ad that's starting in about a minute, so I have to wait till that finishes, and then we'll do the prediction for this one. Now you're 25k away. I cannot with you. You're so bad for that. Terrible. You're in trouble. Yeah, so I think this one now should probably come to this space here. Or maybe not. Maybe that can still just be... Say, that could still maybe be part of the ground. But I may rather move this one block, which actually fits a lot better because it fits in with the beam now, which makes sense. Here, it didn't really make much sense. That way, this can kind of act more as a banister straight along here. Yes, okay, now we're cooking. This is cute. I like this. So we have like the little kitchen area, the relaxing chair that we have to put a donkey on, the bedroom area, the kitchen area. This actually worked out really nicely. I swear that's the key with interior decorating, is like breaking it up into sections. Like honestly, game changer. When I kind of figured that out, it makes things look so much better. I'm afraid to give up my points. Yeah, don't do it, guys. Just do like little, you know, little by little. You throw away all your points, you're gonna be really sad. Or maybe not. Meridium's like seems to be getting quite the thrill out of it, so maybe it's not the worst thing. I don't know. Oh, what I got? No, I think you might have said something that it didn't. Oh, to add the... Yeah, to get rid of the age from the chat. Not giving up until you're exactly. Not giving up till you're satisfied is the way to go. Make this a barrel. This isn't exactly even, but can't really do anything about that. Because again, I kind of like that it's not even. Makes it feel more like it's being carved out of the place. Which is kind of fun. Even make that a stair then. Yeah, let's maybe just make that a stair, and then that will kind of like, I don't know. It'll work, it'll work. Isn't exactly up to code. Exactly. That's why actually I think it's almost still too perfect. I have to break it. Now, need to build a wall. Then what happens here? Does this then become wood? Because now I'm in like the same I'm having the same problem. But then that's gonna bring us more to here, which is where I needed the moss farm to go. Or where I already started digging out for the moss farm. I guess that would just come right here all the way down. We could even do some packed mud and make it like it's getting like it, you know, like it's going deep into the earth and then it gets wet. It's becoming wet. Does that make sense? Like it's more like mushy down here. Where am I? Okay, slab, slab. And then this is gonna come right here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to make it look a little bit better from the bottom. Yay! Okay, we did it! We did it. Here's the staircase. Now we'll have to texture it, but I like that it exists now. That's huge. Yes, exactly. Like it's a little bit... It turns into mud, but right now I'm just gonna use regular mud just to actually frame this out. And then of course we can texture it, but I'd rather just block it in for now. Okay. Alright. Great. What do I want to put right here? Want to cover that up maybe? Put some light behind there. Oh. Maybe it doesn't need it. Maybe a painting or something here. Maybe there is a new painting that looks better, that would fit with the theme. No. That kind of feels swampish, just a little bit too big. Feels like a flat screen TV. Let's maybe make it this size. Villages are kind of funny. I don't mind that. Oh, didn't want that to happen. Angel looking thing. Wither. No. No. That one kind of is fitting. I don't mind that one. That kind of fits because we do have some pots and stuff around. Alright, let's go with that. Yeah. And then this is a ledge that I won't be able to put anything on, but I will if I fit this back a block, which I can. Oops. Actually, that's perfect. There we go. Now we can use this as a little ledge. Yeah, I like this painting. Maybe a little cutesy for Shrek, but I think it'll work. Yeah, we can use this as like a little mantle now. Aha. Put another sapling or so in here. We can also put some leaves and some pickles. Maybe the dragon head. I don't know. Yeah, I do kind of like the idea of a little bit of leaves being inside. Very indoor-outdoor space. Makes it feel more Shrekky, you know? Oh yeah, that's for the other thing. Yeah, well, exactly. This is like after Fiona moved in. Yep, so true. She's included some cutesy decor. How long will you be live? I will not be live for too much longer. Okay. Now... No. That's funny there. Oh! There goes my pots. I need... What was I gonna need? Some... saplings. Pale oak saplings. Which I have. Yes, I do. Okay, take a few of those. Anything else that I can kind of want to chuck around? I don't know if there is. Maybe some dripstone from the mud. I just answered that masked. I don't really know. I don't really ever have like a set time. Yesterday I had to end pretty early because I had an appointment. But yeah. Sapling, little sapling. I did. I had the yellow candle right here. The earwax candle, yes. Yep. It exists. Although this really should be dropping down from the... Maybe we'll just have one. Oh gosh, now that's a death trap. What's Shrek doing setting traps in here? Come on now. Seems to be growing from the mud. Ew, I didn't remember that detail. Yep. This is kind of driving me nuts. I don't know if I just want to make it all stairs. Yeah, that might work. This is a little bit weird, but it's good. It's good that it is. Now some darker stairs would also be good. Yeah, there we go. Maybe one over here. Oh, that's a slab. Maybe right. Oh, it's also, so let's do that. Okay. All right. Then we just have to build the entire farm. Great. And find donkey. Dead bushes. I don't have any on me, Shauna. But those would actually look good in here too. No, you can make copper lanterns. I'm now obsessed. Isn't it so nice? Because you can make them different colors. Like the green ones here if you let them oxidize. And remember, if you want them to stay a certain color, you have to put the honeycomb on it. And then you can get it the color that you want. But let's do a little fly. We'll go do the prediction and then we'll do a fly and we'll see if we can find a donkey. Maybe I'll grab a boat. I'm sure I have a boat. I'm making another one. Just in case we do indeed find one. Oops. Also slime proof, yes. Mossy stone bricks. Yeah, the house is made from mud though. I don't know if I want to like bring stone. I guess because it's going down in the foundation, but I'm gonna do some like wetter mud. Heaps outside. Oh, you want the green ones? Yeah. They're my favorite. They're so nice. 3 baby zombies. 3 baby zombies! I love it. Alright, let's do prediction. I'm lost. I'm so lost. We gotta go here. To town hall. Okay, here we go. Is Meridium's gonna be even more broke? Ready? 3. And Zakifa, thanks for the follow. 3. Mel, thank you for the heart, me too. And Rachel, thank you. 3, 2, 1. Slime! Meridium's is not less broke. You guys said slime. Enjoy your channel points. Wish you could do like, yes. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Like speeding up oxidization by splashing it with something is a really fun idea. Okay, so someone said they spawn in the plains. I really don't think I've seen a donkey spawn in plains. But you know where might not be terrible is like over here somewhere. Like on these little mountains. I swear I've seen them just in meadows. So we've got some cows. I also see llamas in these kind of areas too. Meridiums officially did it. VPI. And it's, oh, massive cave, you guys. Oh my. I've already been there? Yes. Mineshaft. You're telling me I never came in here yet? Okay, there's like a mine shaft right there, but we are looking for a donkey. So I have to keep looking. And then we have to do our VP. Did I find a donkey? Oh, no, it's a horse. I mean, maybe oh, a donkey! A donkey, a donkey, a donkey. We found a donkey. Oh my gosh, let's go. We found a donkey and Meridium's claimed a VPI. And we found a mine shaft. He can't get in there, can he? I don't think donkeys can actually fit in a boat unless they're tiny. But we found one, so he's here now. Can I just trap him? I need to trap him in here. Actually, I'll just put him in a hole. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go, buddy. And I have nothing here, so I'll do this. No, we can't do another dome party right now. Alright, let's see. Here is our brand new VIP. Are you sure? Well, you already bought it, but that's a lot of channel points. Finally. There it is. Okay, type in chat for me. Let's confirm that I did that right. Ready? There it is. Meridium's, our brand new VPI of the channel. Very person important has entered. Oh! Is that a baby donkey? Ain't no way. Oh my gosh, there's a baby donkey right here. Could this have not been any more perfect? Get in the boat. Let's go! We got a baby donkey! Amazing. And we found a mine shaft here. And we have gravelly hills here. Good times, good times. Passive mobs don't despawn on Java, which is beautiful. Look at that moon. Look at that open, for some reason, not rendering in back in the mountain. So crazy. And that also, yes, is the right color. I mean, I think that's the only, isn't that the only type of donkey? Is there other colors? I wasn't aware. I think the mule is a slightly different color. The mule is like brown, I think. This is what, no. Meridiums would have had VPI 2 weeks ago if they didn't throw away all their channel points. How about we do a little, Meridiums, like, we do a little mineshaft exploration in celebratory times for celebration purposes. I might need a spare shulker box though for that, and I don't have one. So let's literally just empty this stuff out. Sounds fun? Yeah, season 2 sounds real fun, doesn't it? Potentially season 2 going into a cave, but it's got a mineshaft inside. And I think that would be really cool. I'm just gonna need a lot of torches. I probably have sticks somewhere.
Please sell hardcore beanies.
Please sell hardcore beanies. I've actually been looking into that. Unfortunately, basically the majority of merch companies don't have, firstly, light blue beanies. Secondly, if they do have light blue, they don't have bobble beanies, which is kind of like, it needs the bobble, you know? And so I've been looking into it, but it just like seems not doable unless I was literally to sit here and like knit my own, which obviously I can't knit, so that wouldn't really be too great. So yeah, I would love that. I would love that. Like, that would be very on brand. But I have spoken to a few places and they are not really able to do it. You can make your own pom-poms to add to them. Yeah, but then I'd have to have it all shipped to me, which means I would have to buy a bunch of product first, you know, to maybe sell 2, and then I'll have like, what, 100 beanies that you know what I mean? I'd have to, with that, I'd have to buy all the merch and then ship it out from myself, which also I wouldn't be able to, like, I don't have a PO box or anything, so I can't address that. Yeah, it's really not a good, you have to do it, like, you have to outsource it. Unless I had a warehouse that I could be shipping it out from, which I don't. I can't ship it out from my apartment. Safely, anyway. If you're on controller, yes, absolutely. Controller takes so much longer to build for me anyway. I'm much slower with controller. Never mind, I'm very tired tonight. No, that's okay. I mean, it makes sense, like... Alright, let me clear off your VPI. Imagine I just, like, reject it and then you get all your points back. Like, that was the cheapest VPI I've ever gotten. Okay, shulker box for any goodies we find. Let's also put all these away, because I don't really need any of these hoes anymore. Okay, I did take your points though. Congratulations, Meridiums. I know that took a very long time. You've been here for years at this point. And also a month of watch time to get that as well. 1 month. You're like already 1.5 months as well. So you're already like way past it. The channel points was the thing taking a little bit longer. But thank you so much. Seriously, congratulations on that. That is huge. A huge achievement. So well earned, I will say. Sometimes every now and again we'll get like a VPI that they'll redeem it and like they're massive lurkers, which there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just funny that like sometimes like one will pop up out of the blue. I'm like, oh my gosh, cool, like I didn't even know, you know, I didn't even know you had the watch time or whatever, but you especially have had a lot of community involvement and everything like that, so yeah, much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, guys. I feel like Redbubble has the beanies with the pom-poms. Are they light blue colored or no? Because that's the problem. Some will have pom-poms, but they won't be light blue. They'll be navy blue or like not the right color. So that's the problem. Trying to tick off both of those boxes is the hard part. Okay, we've got to chest plate this, but the only thing that's a bit sketchy is that it's kind of like in the cave. Yeah, it's kind of like in the cave, so we don't want to get, we don't want to fall. Wait, this is like 2 levels. Okay, I don't want to fall down into the cave. Oh, any color on there? Okay. Down. my biggest fear. Like, I always hold my breath and like, please don't drop down into where there's a bunch of flipping creepers. Like me just falling into a pit right now, you know? Guys, there's no things for me. This is also really close to the surface, by the way. This is like... It was right at the surface, so if we still need coal and stuff, that's gonna be nice. Alright, maybe an enchanted golden apple. No. Water. Some lava. I was about to just say, like, no lava. There's lava right here. I see a creeper down there. Okay. Got one creeper with nothing down here, sadly. How do you stay invested in a world? I mean, a lot of it has to do with me. Like, your own, like, interests, is gonna have a lot to do with if you can stay motivated or not. For example, I've had this world for 6 years, and I still get excited every time I find a mine shaft. So if that means anything to you, there's your answer. Like, if you're, you know what I mean? I don't get sick of stuff. I don't get bored of stuff. I get excited everything that I find. So yeah, that's kind of like... Yeah, I find a mine shaft and I get excited. That's kind of the simplest way to put it. You get excited when you see a diamond? Yes. Why do you break the wood? One, so that I can see around the corner before I go. And two, so I know that I've been that way already. Because I don't like when creepers... Because creepers can be like, it's a 1 block gap, right? If I get stuck in between that 1 block gap with 3 creepers, I'm cooked. So it's for safety too. Can't wait to get your world on the PC so you can explore more. Quick little left-right check. Okay. So yeah, you see how this right now is like very dangerous? If I'm to walk through, all of my vision is kind of blocked. When I break these, I'm able to make sure that there's no cheeky creeper waiting on the other side of that before I run in and get bamboozled. So, yes. Mostly for safety. But also it's nice to be like, okay, yeah, I came from this way. What's your favorite thing about it? Just like being able to envision anything that I've ever wanted to do and be able to do it in Minecraft. Like that's my favorite part. Just being able to just be creative and anything that I want to do, I'm able to do. Like that's honestly, oh, okay, koala, I can't see. Sorry. What are you looking for? I'm not looking for anything. We have a visitor. Umber's mega base from season 7. Yeah, but if you like copied someone's mega base or rebuilt someone's mega base, you're not having that satisfaction of building something and creating something yourself. Does that make sense? Like, when you're visualizing something and then bringing it to life in the game, you're going to be so much more proud of that. So if you're getting bored, I would try to come up with your own ideas. Voila! Yeah, she's so cute, isn't she? Not a gremlin at all. Let go! Let go! No, 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 no! Oh my god! Did you just eat half of that? Ain't no way. Nope, you're banned. So adorable. Such a good girl. Oh. Banned. Justice for the cat. No, she's naughty. No, she's actually an adorable baby angel cakes and she would never do anything wrong other than eat my hair. That's her weakness. She midday snack. I think she did get a chomp. So she got a chomp of that. So if she has a hairball, it won't be because of her own hair. It'll be because she ate mine. Get her in the light blue beanie business. Did she give you a haircut? I think she did. Like, that little part felt like she got a little bit off of it. It was, like, deep. I will say that I feel great when I find a beautiful build tutorial and I make it myself. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. Okay, there's a geode right there too. There's 2 geodes right there. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. They're very, very close to each other. Okay. Is there another one maybe? So now my question is oh my gosh. My question is all of this now close enough to, no, this is too far away, right? I was gonna say, is this close enough to be spawned, like, would this affect all my rates and like cause lag? I think I'm more than 256 blocks away, like in this direction. Definitely, or more than like one, however many blocks. There's a big, that turns into a pretty big cave. Is that it though? Because that was a really sad mineshaft. I probably missed some because I didn't go one of the quadrant ways. Way too far? Okay, good. So me lighting it up probably isn't super worth it. That ended 6 months ago. What? A new enchant? I'm not sure. And yes, Lily, I do. I'm live on there right now too. Emma, thanks for the follow. It would need to be a nether portal to include it, right? Use videos for farms. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely also use videos for farms. But even like when I build a farm from a tutorial that I've like, and this again, it might just be a personal thing. Like I've had like people literally say, oh, I build from a tutorial and I'm still proud of it. I'm not trying to take that away from you. But even with farms, like when I put my own spins on the farms, like I can follow a tutorial, figure out like the basics of how it actually works. And then once you have that, like, you know, tweaking it to make it your own, like, storage design, your own, if you need to, you know, own size, trying to make it more compact, like, all that, I get really, really, like, I'm much more proud of myself for doing all that, attempting all of that, making all that work, than I would be just, like, copying a farm. So, do you know if that's just, maybe that's just my own, I like having that sense of, like, that I did it. But obviously not everybody might have that, which is totally fine. To each their own. Okay, I don't need these. I don't need any of that. Goodbye. Goodbye. Cave is giving Ancient City. I am in old chunks, so I don't think this was loaded in when there could be an Ancient City, because I wasn't even seeing any skulk. That would be crazy, though. I'd have to be like, guys, we have to do a new Ancient City project. Oh, I hear a... Oh my gosh, right under it. Do I want to... Okay. Okay, I kind of want to see something. I want to mine to the surface and see actually how low I am right now. Oh, the capes. Yes, the capes ended a very, very long time ago. Although there was a bunch of water there, so I might be out where the ocean is. Pride was a sin! Okay, let's see. Go back up there in a second. Can I go... Yeah, is this actually connected or is it not? No. Okay, never mind. Don't think I'm under the ocean. Wait. I might be. I might be. Let's get up here first. Oh, hello. I'm at 29. Oh, so I'm way under the... Yeah, I'm not doing anything with this. I thought I was way closer than that. I actually have that other mineshaft in my... Under the witch farm would be so much better. Oh. Where did you come from? The roof? They like to hide in little corners. Raiding an ancient city and it had a mineshaft. Most of the ancient cities I find are in a mineshaft as well. Or like there's a mineshaft above it. Which is very cool. Doesn't F3 tell you if you're under an ocean? That's a good point. I'm in plains right now, so I guess not. But if it said ocean, I just saw that water and I thought it might. See, there's still more. No. That's not water. I think that's darkness. Yeah, I saw that water and I thought maybe because I'm right on the edge of it, but I don't know what direction I was facing. If I went towards the water, see, oh, is that? No, that's like open to the outside. Yeah, I don't know if I went more towards the water or more towards the, back towards my project. You know. Okay, this was a little bit of a bad mine shaft. I didn't find any enchanted golden apples, which like wasn't what I was looking for, but still always nice to find. Wait, this is a wait. This is a different entrance, by the way. This is dodgy. If you broke that block, you would fall. That's so sketchy. That's a how to lose your hardcore world really quick. That's the cave that I flew in. See, I didn't know if I was going out this way, so it looks like I went back that way. Okay. Okay, good to know. Now, the donkey is just in a boat somewhere out here. Wait, where is the donkey? Donkey's right here. Okay, so donkey's good. We'll come back and get him tomorrow. BRB, no prob. Yeah, I'm actually really far away. Maybe I'm not super far away. Yeah, I am. There's another. I wonder if all these. Okay. See, this is what's so annoying. Is maybe over there, but like. There's another cave. Oh, is this a big cave? Kinda, maybe. At least not a ravine like that other one. But I just got to be careful because I know there's so many caves here that I haven't lit up. There's probably so many caves still. I don't even think I've lit up the whole ravine from this yet. Not to mention like anything out this way. I think I've been in a couple of caves this way. I remember there was a couple of entrances back here, but yeah, that's what I'm worried that once this bit all starts like building up that it might get a little bit iffy. Bookworm, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, I'm going to show you what this looks like with shaders on, and then I do have to finish up because I do want to try and do a Clockcraft stream tonight. I have found lots of parts of the world that does that. Does what? Sorry. Oh, biomes are 3D. You can have it change by level. Oh, for checking if it's under the ocean? Or wait, sorry. I don't know what you're asking. Or what you're... I don't know. I think I'm getting in the middle of a conversation. I don't know. Alright, ready guys? Let's see how Shrek's house looks, because I did the whole interior. So I need to light up caves nearby for my witch farm. So because this is like a mob-based farm, if there's other witches spawning anywhere within a 256 perimeter of this space, these witches are not going to load in as quick as they can. And I know for a fact that there obviously probably is a lot more caves, because when I stand up here and the caves that are now too far away out of that kind of bubble, this loads in way more witches just when I'm standing about 20 blocks up. So that probably means that about 20 blocks down, and also like in any direction within that kind of perimeter, I tried to do a little bit of a perimeter here to spawn proof some, which I think probably helped. But that means like I'm not getting all of the witch drops that I might have been able to get if we had spawn proofed and mined out like a massive perimeter for it. So it just helps the rates a little bit more, because essentially like the biggest thing that I want to be able to do is to stand anywhere in this area and have my farm be working at max capacity. So having like, you know, 20 witches in there at one time, rather than 2 if I'm on this level. So that would kind of be the goal. So it's for kind of making sure my other farms can work as efficiently as they need to, especially once I probably add in some more too. I do have a spider spawner farm under here, but let me now show you the Shrek hut. I will try to stream on YT tonight as well, awkward girl. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. If I do go live, I'm not promising that I'll be live. I'm gonna try to, but I'll let you guys know. Good night, Caitlin. Good night, good night. So yeah, that's why I have to try and light up all the caves. Guys, we're also only 5 followers away on TikTok from our follower goal. So if you haven't already followed, please consider doing so, because we are almost less than 1,000 followers away from the goal, which is awesome. I know. YOLO Chris, thank you for the follow. Lauren, thank you for the follow. SKV, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, you guys. Ellie, thank you for the follow. No way. I think it's like one more. Yeah, it's like one more. Anybody else listening to this? Kato, thank you for the follow. Okay, ready? Ready? It's gonna update. Ready? And is it gonna change? Okay, someone else might need to follow just in case. Yes, it worked. Your fave dine. Let's go. Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh, less than 1,000 now. Exactly 1,000 away from our goal. Oh my goodness. Cosmo, no. Amazing. Thank you, everybody. Look at that. There we go. Now it updated. Amazing. Thank you, guys. Love to watch the Clockcraft VOD on YouTube. I barely make it. Did you check out the last VOD from the last stream that I did? I'm hoping if like people actually like watched it and it was beneficial, then I can keep doing it on YouTube. Thank you, guys. 100k next. I know. Should we just set like that as the goal? No, people unfollowed. Stop it right now. Literally, you guys, stop it. You're in so much trouble. I just lost 2 followers. You're the worst. Follow me back right now or you're banned. I'm just kidding. Follow if you want, but I stream a lot. I stream a lot of Minecraft content. If you're ever looking for, you know, fun Minecraft ideas and all sorts of things, I do a lot of content on that. Let me just check. Let me check my VOD. It's going to be in live. Yeah, I want to say people probably went back and watched that VOD. No! Yeah, we're back under, guys. This is a disaster. You liked watching it live on YouTube? Okay. Alright, maybe we'll try to do that. It doesn't hurt, I guess. Only thing that it means is I can't use my good camera for the TikTok, and I also can't... I have to have another thing running as well. Alright, ready? I'll show you how Shrek's house turned out. Actually, this is kind of the reveal for me, too. Because I haven't even seen... Oh, shoot. I already was recording. No! I haven't seen what this looks like with shaders on yet. You love the streams? Thank you, Chris. Alright, you guys ready? Under for what? Oh, my follower got... Oh, wait. My shulkers are still here. I just went looting a mine shaft. And now I'm back. But now that's why my inventory is still pretty crazy. And I hit my follower goal on TikTok, but then we went under it because people thought they were so funny unfollowing, and now we're just nestled right on there. Oh, thank you, B. All right, ready, guys? Also, Queen of Ace, thank you for the follow. So you come inside, and this is Shrek's little humble abode. It looks a little bit too humble. A little bit too humble. Oh, I just put my shulker box in there. Okay. You know what I need? I need some more leaves. Looking at this makes me think we need a little bit more leaves. Wait, that is so spawnable. There we go. But here's how it's looking. So, get out of my swamp. So firstly you come in, we have the bedroom, which is very basic. I actually still should put some books in there. We have the chainmail armor that Shrek wears before going to slay the dragon. We have a flower pot that needs some flowers in it, but just ignore that. It's not done yet, okay? Then we have the table with some little Easter eggs, okay? We have the earwax candle. We have a mud pie. We have the little worms, or the, what are they, the slugs that he eats. And then the dead flower on the table. Then, of course, we have Shrek himself. You have to look at it from a very specific angle for it to look like, to actually work. But there's Shrek. It's so gross and swampy. I think it looks a little bit too cute still. Like, I feel like I need to... We also have to cover all these with trapdoors, all the open light sources, which are a lot more prominent now with shaders on. Then heading over here, we have the big armchair. It's very big. The big, like, reclining armchair that we're going to put Donkey on. So Donkey will sit right here on the armchair. And then we have the little bookshelf that's next to it. We have a little kitchen area. And then we have the fish tank with the sickly looking fish in here. And we have Pinocchio, of course, on their way to the kitchen, you know, to help us out a little bit there. So we've got Pinocchio, we've got Shrek, And then when we come downstairs, this is Fiona decorated a little bit here. You come down, and this is going to be where the moss farm is going to be. So, yeah, some cobweb. Yeah, a little spooky with the cobweb right there. I put one cobweb. And yeah, just have to finish texturing this up a little bit. But I think, like, I'm really proud of it. I won't say I've really been enjoying interiors, but I'm getting more comfortable with them. Interiors were something that I used to avoid at all costs because I just felt like I struggled. But with things like this one especially, where it's very just kind of like everything's overgrown and it's a little bit more freeing, you know? There's still a lot that I'm gonna need to fix, and I might do another little window or something in here, maybe somewhere. A little peeky hole. But yeah, so that's how the area is looking, and I'm so happy with it. I'm very happy with the theming, but I'm also gonna be very happy to be finishing with the swamp areas soon. So I think this is gonna take us to about this week, because we still have to do the tavern, fix all that up, and then we get to move on to the Candyland area. I'm the opposite. I can do interiors. I can't build the building and the roof. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, I definitely am. I've gotten a lot better at like exterior building, I think. Like, I was really proud of this house. Super proud of this. And then the issue is with when you come inside. She's a little bear. She is a little bear, so yeah. But anyway, I'm very proud, very happy of this. With this, yes, it took like 5 hours to build the interior, but we did a lot of restocking and a little bit of exploration stuff today too, so yeah. So Shrek house, interior, and then once this is done, because I still have a little bit to go, maybe I'll just do a tour of it. I think I'll do a tour for TikTok on this, maybe today, to release it tomorrow. There is a TikTok going live. No, there's not one going live today. But yeah, guys, I think that's gonna be it. Tomorrow, if everything goes to plan, it will be the duo hardcore world. So me and Talia are continuing our duo hardcore world. We're gonna see if we can beat the game. That's gonna be tomorrow, if everything is on plan. I do have to adjust my schedule a little bit because we are starting later than originally anticipated. So if you guys don't want to miss out on that, make sure you are obviously, you know, have your live notifications on. And if you want to follow Talia as well, here is her account. If you want to have both perspectives up, we'll probably do the shared chat thing again. Yes, I'm gonna try to go live on Clockcraft tonight. I'm like, no promises, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see kind of what my plans are for the rest of the day. Abby, thanks for the follow. I help a friend, thank you for the follow. And yes, we successfully made it over our follower goal, guys, so thank you so much. Thank you for like insane hype trains today, by the way. We have a lot more predictions to do tomorrow, so we'll get back on that. We'll hopefully wrap up the Shrek area, maybe build the moss farm, maybe start building the tavern. Honestly, I think that might be a good idea. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Let's find someone to raid. And yeah, thank you everybody. Congrats to Meridium, so you proclaiming VPI today. And it's funny because today you got the unofficial, right? You on the daily spin, you got the unofficial VPI, and then you're like, I can claim it for real. So very cool. But yeah, guys, then we'll be live yeah, tomorrow, and then Friday, and then Sunday is the plan. But let's send you over to did I raid them already? Hang on. I might have. Wait, did I? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. How about okay, we're gonna raid Hypno, guys. They're on Amocraft right now. I'm not exactly sure what they're working on. It's like a docker. What are they working on? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, I'm gonna send you over there. Thank you all so much for watching. Here is the raid message. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye. Hello? Okay, and bye-bye.